All right, okay, let's get ready to be absolutely roasted by Antfrost. The best way to spend Bank Holiday Monday. Let's go. Okay. Let me sort out my sheet. Do I turn my moon on? Also, look. None of you noticed my new addition to my backdrop. Look at what the prime bottles are on. Can you see? Look. How cool does that look? Can you see it properly? Hi, Jake. How are you? Look at what are the prime bottles on, chat. Look, what have I stacked the prime bottles on? Primecraft! That's what I'm saying. They're on Minecraft blocks. Okay, yep, I know what I'm doing. Alright, chat. Okay. We're focused on one thing, alright? We're focused on VOD reviewing. That's all we know today, okay? Chat, you can add in on what you think I could use you can add in of what you think I could do better at, or just roast me. Roast me, okay? I'm ready for some roasting. Do as you please. Respectfully. Or not respectfully, I'll take whatever, to be fair. Okay, alright. I'm scared. I haven't watched back my MCC games. Also, is my light too light on me right now? Should I like sunset myself? Oh my god, I don't why does my skin color not change when I put a bright orange light on me? The fuck is up with that? Okay, anyway. Hi Jake, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are you an avid VOD review enjoyer? Question mark? Okay, sorry, okay. Hi Anne. Let me turn you up 1 second. With a little bit of luck. Okay, let's full screen this.
To be honest.
Also, I need to open my Google Sheets. Okay, 1 second, chat, because I can't show you my Google Sheets. Have a lot of important stuff in there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to open my old MCC Google Sheets, which you are all aware of, right? My audio's not synced. Mamma mia. No? Ah! Is it synced? Hello? It is? Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay, so this is my MCC spreadsheet that I made for my first ever MCC, just so I knew what the fuck was going on, because no one really told me. So I did ask a few people for tips, but the people I asked for tips gave me tips like, just do what team says. Wait, where's the one that, this one, isn't it? Just run. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we will add to that when we need to. Here we go, chat. Should I listen to music? Hi, speedrunner144. What do you speedrun? I'm curious. Oh, I have a notification from TikTok. Okay. Evie, thank you for mentioning me on TikTok.
I think I'd rather watch Bad 16 than...
Roast me, Ant. Roast me. I'm ready.
Chappy,
is this turned up?
Actually, I played some servers Pokemon bots. Maybe we
okay.
can add it. I'll see about...
That's me. Okay, here we go. Oh. I'm nervous. Puns looking through the window. Down on the bottom left. Sneak Snag doing a little bit of a Rick and Morty moment. Also, oh my god, chat. I've been given the role to dress us, okay? MCC. The VOD is quiet. The VOD is quiet for me as well. This might be a bit better for you.
Right, so I'm gonna note
so if anyone could do MCC skins, there's been a few that have been sent to us. Okay. With the Aqua Axolotls. Okay, so stuff I know about this is I know it like boosts you forward. One thing that I think would actually be really good for this game is if we it will only save seconds, but if we assign ourselves like 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, because you'll see in this a lot of us kept going to the same spots, and even though it only saves a few seconds, those seconds can add up, you know. So let me write that down in my notes. Let me also not dox myself while I'm doing that. Okay, hold on. I just think, like, my team is going to be very tactical. So I feel like little things like that is really going to help us shine. Okay, grid runners. Let's write this in. Assign spaces in box. Okay. Chat, it feels so lonely when I don't have music. I feel like I'm the only source of entertainment, and you know. Okay, all right. Okay. I've put my sheet over here, all right, and then thingy. Yeah, it's because little things like that, you know. And I feel like my whole team likes stuff like that. Like I know for a fact we're gonna be tactical. And if you're wanting to watch the main practice stream of us, it's gonna be Tuesday at my time, 8 p.m. It's gonna be me, Bad, Jojo, and Ant going through all of our tactics and giving us all our roles and everything like that. Oh, thank you, Alyssa.
Eat the cake. Okay,
Just right-click everything inside.
Okay, so this was actually a trick because that sign above the door said that you was meant to ring the doorbell, and none of us read that. So read the sign. Read the sign. Okay.
Oh, a
zombie opened the door.
Just eat.
So that's what happened when you clicked that doorbell because it reads the signs. See, look, stuff like this. Look, if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, we'd look. See, that would have saved like 3 seconds there. This is easy enough, even though I missed like both ones here. But I've been practicing my arrow shots. Okay, I played like 5 hours of PvP yesterday. Yeah, am I on full cam? No, that's so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Just pretend it didn't happen. Chat, you didn't see it, chat. I wasn't on full cam. You're prank patrolling me, okay? That didn't happen, all right? Okay. Yeah, chat. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we can all come to the agreement that that wasn't me. I'm embarrassed. Okay, look here. See, that would have saved like 2, 3 seconds.
I think Fundy was
This one is just basically.
So I'm gonna eat, by the way, because I'm hungry.
I don't say any more.
Nice, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, this way. All four.
Flip flop.
It's good to shout out, yeah, whoever's first. Okay, this on this here, I'm like, should I wait for Ant's critique or should I? Defeat the beast. Everyone gets their own level. The beast. Everyone takes a level. So someone needs to go up top, someone needs to stay on ground, and someone needs to go bottom level. Then the other one can just be like a floater kind of thing. I'd say. Because look, we're all on the same level here.
You can't get damaged, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Also, by the way, I fully know about my spam click. Okay, that's one thing I am training so hard on doing. So yeah, I fully know. But I spam click this whole MCC. I was panicked and I was scared and I was spam clicking my life away. All right? Okay, you can all cringe at me. Isn't there a new map for Defeat the Beast? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna VOD review last MCC, but you know, right now I'm just gonna note everything I watch here. If I need to take stuff out, I'll take stuff out. I'm sure Ant, Bad, Jojo are all gonna add stuff. It's just good to note down as much as I think of right now. I'd say anyway. See, look, I'm trying.
Yeah, should be a way down.
I think my issue is I am still sprinting when I jump.
Yeah, we need to find a way down.
That's what we spoke about yesterday. Because I toggle sprint. Even though I've been playing the bleep test in
Totally fine.
hold down sprint. Hold down sprint? What do you call about it?
You're crying.
Rush the gold. So
Push the gold. This one's
You go up top.
everyone needs to find a button.
Okay, I found a button.
Do you see the pink button?
Do I need a debate chat on how critical it would be?
this is hard. And be as critical as you can.
You go. You keep hitting that. I'll hit this.
Everyone just
See, I still have no idea what is going on here. I can't lie.
Mine doesn't work. Okay, hit it, Nelly.
Got it hit.
Yep, hit it.
What's Ant eating? Is he eating pizza?
And hit it.
Hello, battery. I don't know what you said, but it concerns me.
Illuminate,
Is that a
you can find it.
concern in message chat? Please let me know.
Hit it. Stop. Yeah.
Hit it.
Illumina.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
No, you gotta time it, dude.
How do I time it?
See, I have no idea
Then
what
Illumina.
we're doing. Toggle sneak? Toggle
No, G.
sneak? I have my sprint and my sneak on my mouse button.
Now Illumina. There we
They're
go.
working really well together. It feels like really for
Ooh, that
fun
one
and
was a
like
little tricky,
goofy
you know.
comms, but they're really working.
Goofy com. Hi Lily, how are you?
Unlock the exit? Okay, I don't know what that means. To be
You
honest.
probably gotta hit. Yeah, you gotta hit pressure plates to get up. It seems.
Okay, this
So we gotta help each other. Come to my side. Come to my side. Come to me.
Okay, yeah,
I can't lie. Fundy carried
Illumina, you're gonna have to boost
these
me up,
ones
boost
and
everyone else up.
standard times, I'd say.
Boost everyone else up and then go to the
And then
right.
Illumina just
Oh, okay.
carries in general. He has a special place in his backpack for all of us.
Go follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
GG, you have to. Yeah. GG, just get me up. Just get me up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Puffy?
See, with this, it actually makes more sense. Wait, what was this one called, chat? What was this map called? It makes more sense to leave worst player on the ground. Again, I don't know if there's going to be new maps, but Illumina was asking me to go up there. But realistically, I'm the worst player. So if this had worse parkour in it, I would have slacked, whereas Illumina just has to stay on the floor here. Does that make sense? Hi, Wheat, how are you? Stone Pyramid. Okay, thank you. Stone Pyramid. Thank you, chat. Oh, chat. Thank you for being helpful.
What do you want me to do?
Hold on. Wait.
It was played last MCC. Okay. I mean, again, it's just good to know, you know, even for future
Hold on here,
MCCs.
hold on here.
Here,
Hit it?
Okay, I got it. Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on here.
One more person so you
This
can-
is one thing I need to say to my team is, like, they just need to explain a little bit better because I'm so new to MCC and I'm still new to Minecraft. Like, I feel like I asked a lot of questions in this MCC, but because everyone was trying to focus on stuff, they didn't really answer me. So I felt a little bit useless, and that's on me. But I know that with this team I have now, I know they're really, really willing to teach me. Like, to teach me. When was the last time you spoke to Disguised Toast? Oh my god, like, the last time the time he asked me to neigh. That probably then.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hold on.
Get on it.
Go ahead.
See, I don't know whether I could be helping here.
think-
It is.
There's a button. Yeah, it's a button.
At this point, G could maybe F5 for the first layer or two
Ooh.
above her to find stuff
Nice.
for team end.
Okay. So, if not doing anything, I'm sure Antfrost has wrote this down for me, but I might as well do it as well. F5 to check around map in case needed, I would say. Yeah, I ask a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Yeah, no, you should see me for some of them. Like, there's one where we had to, like, make potions or something, and I have no idea what's going on. No idea. And I'm like, please, someone tell me if I need to do anything, and I just stood there and watched.
Found it, but
Nice.
I think all of us should have done here, honestly, with maybe just wait for the door.
I have everything turned up. I have my Streamlabs turned up. Hey, hi Chaz. Ah, are you gonna support Aqua Axolotls then? Slurpee. Oh my God, Slurpee. How are you? Thank you for the 22
Hello,
months.
It's been
Hello.
a while.
It
Glad
has been
to
a
see
while.
You doing well.
Thank you. I am doing well. I'm doing really well. But I hope you are well as well. How have you been? It's been a while.
That's something I just didn't know. So, I mean, keep in mind, this is G's first MCC, so.
Oh, God.
Oh, this one.
We got this. We got this.
Literally not a clue.
How does one brew
Sugar
potions?
cane.
I'll get another one.
Oh, well.
Another war. Another war. That's
Can
fine.
See?
I help with anything? I'm not really good
Oh,
with
we
potions.
need water
like,
first for the water bottles.
collect, I
I'll
guess,
do water
Water
bottles.
bottle. I'll find water bottles.
So I don't know here, chat. Do you?
Okay, just
we
a
gotta
minute.
go.
Oh, okay, actually, I heard that Illumina said, I'll collect water bottles. I think that could have been done to me, given to me. Because realistically, the people that can craft stuff should focus on actually crafting stuff. And then if they need anything, they should tell me to get that. I'm just sorting a watermelon right now. Just in case someone needs a slice of watermelon. I got you. I got you, team. Don't you worry about that. I got the watermelon on lock. What's this one called, chat? Yeah, kind of like a floater, yeah. Floater for items. If I don't know how to craft it, maybe that's something. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna put that. Learn more items to craft, because that can even help in build mart. So maybe if we do something like what's like a game where I could learn to craft more items? Kind of like Hypixel's, you know, mini game when you have to like build the items for the vendor. It's called Potion Room, I guess. Witch's Lair? Okay. Oh, Witch's Lair. Does that mean it's always potions? Witch's Lair. Yeah, yeah, like, yeah. Okay.
Oh, what? No worries.
Okay.
Tell me if you guys
right.
need things. I'll get
Alright.
some.
Oh, it was Halloween. Okay, got you.
Oh, they are.
Oh, gee, no, it's just no, go
I'm gonna need.
That's
I don't
true,
fucking
Bobby, I'm
know.
gonna put it off. If you don't know what to do over here,
I've got fucking wheat if you need wheat.
if you can.
That's not even wheat, that's sugarcane. I got sugarcane if you need sugarcane.
I got the speed potion.
I'll make
Where's
the
something
glowing or the carrot.
Ooh.
Oh, we need
Ooh.
strength and fire res.
Cause what I could literally
Strength.
what I could literally do here is someone like here obviously you need water bottles. I could have grabbed the water bottles and just queued, spammed water bottles on everyone while they collect other stuff, you know? Because water bottles is an obvious thing you need. So even while they're running around getting stuff, I could have just like passed them a water bottle to save them from walking over here. Every little second of time helps.
Strength is
Yeah.
Fire
I know
res
that
is
G's
my
always
queen,
asking
and
for
strength
help
is
or like
my
asking
queen.
for you.
I'm like, I don't know what
good.
I'm doing.
Oh, we have blaze powder, isn't it?
Okay, wait.
I felt so
Yeah,
useless.
blaze powder's here. Yeah.
I got the strength.
There you go.
Don't worry about the strength.
Okay.
Don't worry, team, I got you.
Get the fire res.
Doing fire res.
See, I should have grabbed that for them and just thrown it to them while they craft.
I don't know why we had to make
I got
it.
it.
I think the best thing to do in this room, oh, voice crack,
Let's go. I'm so sorry.
is to
Just
just
I don't remember.
pick
all
a.
of them.
I got left. I got
Have
left.
everybody pick one thing.
Someone right.
Look at this, chat. So if we had assignments to say, G1, Ant 2, Jojo 3, Bad 4. So that means if there's 2 sections here, me and Ant would go in this section, Bad and Jojo would go to that section. We wouldn't even have to discuss it like we're discussing here. I feel like that's actually going to be a really good tactic, is to assign boxes. I think that's going to save a lot of time. Like this, I feel like, let's count how much time this loses. Hold on. Oopsie. Here?
Pick a.
Okay, 1,
I got
2,
left. I got
Have
left.
everybody pick one
3,
thing.
4, 5,
And
6,
everybody pick one
7,
thing, and then just like
8,
go for
9.
that one
9
thing.
seconds! 9!
Okay. Oh, we probably gotta do it in the order that you guys have. Okay. What's the
yeah,
pumpkin
they
looking
ha-
like?
A pumpkin.
Yeah, you need to tell us.
Oh, okay. So.
I didn't help in this
do
either.
you see the blue, green, and red blocks?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's.
Yes! Yes, GeeNelly, yes!
What did I
Chat,
do?
Whenever there are rooms like this, you always should use the blue, green, and red blocks. Like
Ah,
in the sewers
what can
room,
I say?
In this room,
Smart woman.
literally, the amount of people I never see use these as call-outs for anything is so,
It's just
like,
the easiest thing is
frustrating to me.
chords.
You always need to use these.
Because I remember.
G, yes, she has, yes, let's go, G, let's go.
Yeah.
She got it.
I helped!
So it's one. This first like line is one block in.
See, this is something I also didn't understand. I thought they were carving out the pumpkin, so I thought they'd have to carve this out, but it was literally just the mouth and the eyes. But I found with these games, once someone understands it, you don't want to talk over each other. So
there's nothing next to the blue.
I-
and it's
hello,
1, 2,
Raid!
3,
Okay,
4,
hold
How
on.
are you?
Do
I
it
hope
like
you're
a
doing
grid,
well.
Do it like a grid. So blue 0, 0, one to the right, and then up like that.
As soon as Fundy started saying numbers, I was like,
So,
yeah, no.
the red, do you
I'm dyslexic as fuck.
Sorry for that block. And then one left,
I'll
left.
try. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're well.
Okay.
One
Yep.
left.
Oh, I'm sniffly.
3 left. Like three, just do a 3. And then.
Yeah, see, look, Illumina's just doing it now, so there's no point in me speaking over him unless he needs help.
Okay, so
Yeah, I got the, look, I
one
see,
up,
look,
like the-
do you see me realize? Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
carve
no,
not build. Okay, yeah,
yeah,
I see.
what
Then,
Fundy did.
do you know what?
Do one to the left.
I'm here for inspirational
I-
motivation.
Hi, DNF, Sag.
Right there, and then
How are
Yeah,
you?
so one to
Hi,
the left of
Jojo.
that,
Nope.
And then, so like a face, like make like the nose in the middle, like keep that, and then do like the same thing.
I wonder if something like, it might be hard to figure out, but I wonder if while Illumina explains that bit, I look at the next bit, and then when he goes to look at the next bit, I explain the next bit. Or would that be too confusing, you know? Do you get what I mean? So you see how he's explaining the next bit here? Say if I then got the square up there, and look, he then goes back to look, and then I would go over and say, I don't know, that's hard. With this, we could build like, with the carving one. Yeah, I feel like that would be confusing. Hi, Maxie, how are you? Probably gonna miss at least half an hour of this MCC. No, it's okay. You can watch it back on the VOD. I'm having one person just call out the whole thing would be easier. Yeah, I think that could be, you know. It's so dangerous when it becomes confusing.
This one?
I generally think the best thing for me to do is sit back here.
Guys.
I will say, you need one shot caller for this one, or stuff like this usually. And the other person, unless your shot caller is struggling to convey what they're saying in a way that the person can understand, you just need to have one shot caller here. So
okay. Okay.
Oh, no, you did it wrong. You need to restart.
Yeah,
Okay. So this is fine. Okay, this one?
Yeah.
Okay, this
one?
one?
To the right. No, the one to the
That
right.
one?
Every second really does count.
And then two above, like the two, like make a square. Make a square
this
above
one?
it. No, like no.
Do you guys have J2Os in America?
The left eye. No, the left eye. Like the left eye, make a
here.
square, like a square.
Hi, Speedrunner 144.
Okay.
Oh
Well
my
done,
gosh.
guys.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know why I was so stuck there. No, it won't be carving a pumpkin. Also, I completely know where I went wrong here. We instantly should have assigned colors.
These words here.
Like as soon as we figured out that was honey. No, it's a J2O, bro. Hi, Amy. Is it gonna be Easter themed? Is it? Wait, for real? Do we know that for sure? What does that mean? Oh my god, does that mean we're gonna have like eggs to eat? That's so exciting. Hi, CPK! Yo, CPK! I know that you're a fan of the VOD review, of the Antfrost VOD review, of the MCC VOD. Unlike the hater puns. Yeah, everyone, people, hey, CPK. How are you? If you ever want to come on and play... Oh my god, I'm spitting bars right now. Let me know. I'm like playing every single night. Like every single night. CPK, you need to come do the bleep test. Callum, you need to come do the bleep test. This isn't even a... I'm not even asking. I'm demanding you. I'm quite literally demanding you right now. Wait, am I allowed to be giving away... Okay, no, it's fine. It's so fun. It's like it's Minecraft parkour, but it spawns and like you have to like make it by the bleep. So it goes bleep and then you have to make it over the parkour and then it goes bleep and then it has 6 different levels. No one's ever made it to black level. People have only made it to red level. I've only made it to green level, which is the 2nd level. And if you fall twice in a row, you're out. If you fall once, you're at risk. But then if you don't fall the next time, you're in. It's so fun. But they only run it on weekends. But yesterday, I asked admins to run it, and they ran it for me. Honestly, CPK, it's so fun. It's really good to... Because the thing is, I practice so much parkour, but it's never under pressure. And you play so differently under pressure. So differently. Like, your mindset is so different. So the thing that's really good with me doing the bleep test is because... It puts the pressure, it puts time pressure on me, and it also puts, like, elimination pressure on me, and competitive pressure on me. So, yeah, it's just really good, sorry. Also, big down to play this week. Yeah, let's go! You're on voice rest, bless your heart. Everyone's a bit poorly right now. Hi, Board, how are you? Okay, so with this one, I know from my mistakes that I done here, we should have split up colours. So we should have assigned each other colours straight away as soon as we saw what this whole thing was. It was parkour, buttons, blah, blah, blah. And then yeah, we should have just listened to. We should have watched really.
Different letters.
Cause look, I mess up here.
Someone hit red.
Okay, hitting red.
Okay, I'll try as well.
That was good comms.
No.
Dark green,
Funny.
dark
Oh,
green.
I get it. So we get it. Yeah.
You need 3 people over there. That's
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
Green. Oh no, I fell.
Well, you can literally do left, mid, right.
Okay. Whenever you jump, I'll hit
The
it.
new nose is good. Thank you for asking.
Disappear
Oh,
for the time.
speedrunner, thank you for saying welcome to the stream. That's cute.
Okay.
Oh, I fell.
Okay.
I don't know what
This side, I'll do this side.
happened there. Why was he swimming? I don't think I actually messed up there. Wait, can we rewind?
Oh, no, disappear after. No,
Oh, it's a visual bug? Okay, so it's not on Illumina's end. Oh, okay.
Oh, I fell.
Okay, so maybe I did mess up.
I'll do this side, I'll do this
I was
side.
like, why is he going for a little paddle?
Oh no. You guys need to be quick.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Frick, why did I jump?
Okay.
Yeah, see, Illumina should have calmed there that he was jumping.
Green,
Red, green.
orange,
Yeah.
Pink.
pink.
Blue.
And I was too late there.
Sorry,
I know that look, now I realize I have to stand in the middle here.
Puppy, you do that.
Which
So yeah,
next.
Fundy's got a call. What you need for this room is you just need to have like 3, 3, 3, or it's like 3.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's all you need to do.
Yeah. Once you've done it, you do really pick up a lot.
For this
ready, guys?
one.
Thank you all for the follows, by the way. I see you, Obby and Vampire and Bear. Bear in a hat, that's cute, I like that.
A little bit late.
Never mind, I fell. This is hard. Okay,
Where's
red.
the
Like
button?
also,
Oh,
you can see where Illumina is,
Green?
so you can see how far he is. Orange.
Yeah, see, this pre-tempt as well. Preempt? Preemptive press is good. Oh, no way, Poof! When worlds collide. Yeah, it's so interesting seeing, like, the collide of both my friend groups, because obviously I've known the Sidemen for like 6-7 years now, and the Minecraft community I've known for like 2 years, and I love, like, the crossovers. It's so good. Yeah, definitely. This is what I think our team is going to be good at, is assigning stuff. We just need to decide, hey, Verve! You had a hard time reading the stream title. Look, okay, guys, if do you know what? What do you want me to do as Venverb, huh? What do you want me? You tell me right now what you want me to make my stream title, and I'll do it. Just to make it that little bit easier for you. Because I'm such a good person.
Blue.
Yep, look, this is good. Lime.
I got
Yeah,
it.
and look, and then pre in that button.
Good stuff.
That should have been done quick. We could have done that so much better.
You puppy.
What? No, I mean that's
Oh,
where they
skin
put
of
the,
it.
the leather on, or the letters on it.
J2O.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Parkour!
Oh my god. Parkour.
There we go.
Oh my god, this person is so similar to me.
We finished.
I'll take a sip.
And
I'll
we
take
didn't
a
cheat.
sip.
Watching, but no, okay, I take back all of my...
I cheated. this
Verb
time.
never gets rights again, okay? Hi, Team Screw.
You know the build thing, the pumpkin one?
I'm drinking a J2O. It's an fruit blend drink. It's apple and
Oh
mango.
god, hole in the wall. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What is it time for, G?
I enjoy hole in the wall.
Oh
Gaming. No, it's
god.
time for Monster Energy drink.
I don't know how to
Okay.
VOD review.
By the way,
I don't like VOD reviewing hole in the wall, but we'll
Also,
watch.
I was playing with someone yesterday and they were giving me tips to always crouch before jumping in. To like wait for the wall to come up and for it to like not be moving and then jump through, because the one jump I really struggle with is that single jump in the middle of a wall.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I die to it in this. You'll see it. You'll see
Yeah,
it.
you decided to give G. Well, if I wants us to give G full control of the skid decisions for our team. Because you get with the Shrek skids for Halloween.
Yeah, baby. Which Fundy ruined.
Which I'm okay with. So
Fundy was meant to be Cat in the Hat.
It's East.
Oh no, wait, Carl was Cat in the Hat. What was Fundy meant to be again? Donkey, maybe?
We'll learn F5 for this game. I'm hoping hole in the wall isn't in, but if it is, we need G on F5, I think.
That is so funny.
You like the Shrek skins? Yay. I'm happy. I'm
This
very
is a
happy.
little jumpy jump.
Why have I done this jump when I could do this jump over here? See, this is the thing. This is something I need to realize as well.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, I jumped
Oh my
it
God,
anyway.
Oh, G, no.
Flexed on us, Nelly.
Yeah,
You didn't have to
okay.
do the hard jump, G.
I realize it now.
Or do I say Nelly, or do I
You
say
can say
GeeNelly?
anything you want.
I'm just too good. I'm just flexing on the haters.
You can.
Yeah, I've heard Hole in the Wall might not be coming back.
Don't let that
I
go to our
won't.
head. Don't.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say instead of Puss in the
Did I say
Boots?
Big G?
Hi, Ali. How are
You
you?
can say Big G.
So-
Did I say cat and hat?
She knows, chat. But we all know that if the wall came from here, it cannot come from directly behind her.
Oh, I am
with that
aware
in
of that,
mind,
but
The optimal position in my head is just like standing where
Go
she
back
is,
here,
or, like,
I'd say.
further back, like as far back as you can on the bottom side there, and then sit in F5 so you can see where the wall
F5.
is and where you
F5
need to go.
scares me though, Anne.
Okay,
I get nervous in
Like,
F5.
G right now, if she were to stay back a little
I get all
bit, after the wall
peculiar.
came by, in my head, that's like
I
optimal
accidentally went in
wall.
my inventory.
green.
Whoa!
Wait, Puffy's a. Wait, what?
Honestly, I hope whole wall just isn't in. I'm hoping that we don't have to play this game because this isn't a strong game for almost any of us. I don't think. I'll try.
I'd love
Noah.
to
I
like.
can-
All I want to team with if I ever play MCC again is people that will try hard. So I would love to team with CPK. I'd love to team with Puns. I'd love to team with Sabnap. I'd love to team with Ollie. I really want to play with Ollie because we've actually been practicing a load together. Sylvie is my number one, but we just don't know whether they will put me and Sylvie on a team. I feel like maybe they'd put me and Sylvie on a team if it was 5 Up. I really want to team with 5 Up. 5 Up is high up on the list. And yeah, just me and Sylvie would practice so much together, like so much together. Hi, Felicia. Tommy. I don't know if Tommy would try and is the criteria I'm looking for, but you know, Tommy's very fun.
I've gotten better. But
All
like,
female
I
team.
don't know. I'm just gonna hope whole wall's not in. I think
Baby.
it's
Baby.
Where is it?
Maybe in a canon one.
No.
Okay, that jump I could have made. Let me, how do I actually not make that jump?
Oh man!
Big jump.
Oh,
No.
So, is it because I should have crouched? And lined myself up better? I don't know why I'm standing here. This is a shitty place to stand. Do I move?
Like,
Jump again.
I jumped too early as well.
I don't know. I'm just gonna hope.
Oh wait, no, I
whole
made
wall's
that
not
jump.
in. I think it's a big
I'm
thing
good.
for
Wait,
us.
what jump did I not make?
Where is it?
Oh, it's the exact same jump, Georgina!
Big jump.
I did jump too early, yeah. Wait, I want to watch it again. I want to slow-mo that shit. Yeah, that's right.
I've gotten better, but like,
Jump again.
I don't know. I'm just gonna hope whole wall's not in. I think it's a big thing for us.
Oh, where is it?
Oh man!
Big jump.
Yeah, I jumped too early. And too far back. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Too late?
No.
Okay.
That's all right.
Purple
As long
guys.
as you apologize.
I apologize so much. I like
Till G.
It's Weast.
About.
Oh, guys, you got this. I
It's
believe.
weak.
Tell me about what?
Positioning.
Oh, better positioning. Okay, I got you. I really enjoy Hole in the Wall. Oh my god, Jojo, Hannah, Sylvie, and G. I'd be so here for it. I can't lie, I would bring that team down. Those girls are cracked at the craft. Your girlies mediocre, if that.
Let's skip to where.
But
Oh, it gets a little faster.
I'm trying.
Hey, blue.
I have team spirit.
Time.
It was too late. People jumped before you and made it. No shame. Common accident. Yeah, no. Honestly, chat, roast me. Roast me. Do it.
Purple again.
Tell me I'm bad.
Okay.
Because then I'll try and
She's going
improve
to,
more.
like, the safer areas.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Also, we have no color blinds with
She
us.
dies
That will
just
be
because
boss.
she missed the jump, I think.
Where is
'Cause-
this? Is this a big jump? Oh,
See,
God.
no one, I've never seen that jump before and no one
But
told
she's
me what it
the-
was.
I mean,
Blue.
you don't know, whatever. Not her fault.
Good
Oh,
one.
near.
Wait, but why? Where should I have gone for the next time?
She's playing
Yeah,
this
hit
fine.
that wall, Fundy.
If she dies, it's
Can't
just
rush
the
you,
jump,
you
I think.
can. Yeah, so Sylvie's been doing a lot of There's no colorblind with us. Sylvie's been doing a lot of speedrunning at the moment, so I might like jump on with her on call or something. I've been watching her play it a bit, and speedrunning. I mean, I'm super new to Minecraft. It's a crouch under.
Where is this? Is this a big jump?
Oh yes, I should have seen everyone do that. So
That wall, Fundy.
did I just make it too late over there?
Jump, I think.
Okay, so if I see a wall like this, I literally just need to, like, I should already be over there, technically.
Where is this? Is this a big jump? Oh, God.
Did Kara not make it as well, that? Oh, she
well,
did. Kara made it through that.
You don't know, whatever.
I know now.
Oh, nearly.
Cyan?
Do I do it next round? Okay. Should have gone right. Right?
I hate this game.
Oh, okay, on the right side. I got you. I thought you meant more to the right. On the left side.
Kind of a buff, though.
I enjoy Hole in the Wall.
Blue?
Limer pink, yeah.
Hole in the Wall is removed. How do we know
I'd be okay
that?
with hole in the wall, but I don't think our team would excel in it. I don't know if there's many teams that would actually excel in hole in the wall.
Yeah, look at me doing the safe ones.
Lime or,
Because part of my toxic thing is that I want to do the harder jumps. Because it's fun.
Again.
But realistically, you gotta be
good, she's
safe.
crouching too. You want to crouch through those, so it makes it parts smaller, a little better.
Yellow.
Oh no.
You can do the 2-block jumps as well there.
Yellow.
Didn't know that.
Oh,
I know, G, do you know how to do these?
Do I know how to do these?
Yeah, she does.
stuck.
Easy.
I'm stuck.
Crouch, crouchy, let's go. G,
Oh, okay, there you go.
G seems pretty solid at this game, I gotta say.
Just green.
I don't know if it's much.
Okay, that's a harder jump that I just done. Because it's more chance I could have got knocked off
Alright,
at
G,
the
go
top
ahead and
over
flex
than
on everybody, I
the
guess. Go ahead,
side
don't worry
ones.
about it, G.
The ones that was next to it, right?
Green.
She's like hitting all the hard jumps. Instead
Yeah.
of walking one block to the side
never
and getting in the
Yeah,
easier area.
Nope, spam click that
Okay, well,
one.
she swam under that,
Second,
sure.
keep going.
I know my spams, I know my hacks, don't worry about it.
What's this?
Oh.
I know, G,
This
here's the
one,
hard
yeah,
one,
this
very
one, this
possible.
one's the Rip Royale.
No, good.
That one I really need to practice on. I don't know whether there's a way I can
Yeah.
practice that, whether I can just
What is
literally like build a wall maybe and practice jumping through it, but this has a jump boost, doesn't it? So it's hardly
Yeah,
like
this
it
game is
actually...
pretty solid for G. I don't know as much to critique
Mm.
here other than just learning some of the walls maybe that she didn't know. But that's also
I
her
hate
first
that
time
wall.
playing, so like
I hate it.
you know it is what it is.
You got it. You got it. Now you got it. You got it, Illumina. You got it. You
Oh,
got
do
it.
you guys not like Hole in the
You got
Wall?
it.
Is
You got
I
it.
love
Oh,
watching Pearl phase through
chat,
walls.
what do you prefer
And my favorite thing is
to
watching Pearl phase through walls in this
watch?
game mode.
What?
It won't be in this one. Okay, all right, I'm down. I don't mind. I don't mind playing whatever. I just the ones that I hate is Ace Race and to get to the other side. But I have done a lot of practicing since I last played. So maybe I'll do better. I don't know. Hello? I just heard someone. So I don't know whether I will do better, but I will try. I've said to Ant that I really need to practice on ladder jumps because that's the thing that messed me up so much. Yeah, Puns is in this MCC. Yeah, Puns has a crack team in this MCC. I always get so worried about talking about MCC teams because like I have like Scott in the back of my head. Hi mom, chat, say hi to my mum. My mum's here. Hello mum, everyone. Nelly, hey. My mum. Mum, we're MCC VOD reviewing the VOD review of my VOD. You know?
Damn.
Well, we're second.
Hi, cheese mother.
Pearl literally just phased through
Sorry,
like
mum, I haven't
7
listened to your voice note
walls
from
in a
yesterday.
row.
I was busy gal yesterday.
I love that was like my favorite thing MCC to watch is this Pearl phasing through hole in the wall.
And now my
It's
mum's
like
just
it's
sending
fucking
eggs in
epic.
chat. Oh, nope, she's thinking,
the
everyone. She's
Australian
thinking. What's she
opinion.
thinking? What is she thinking? What is my mother thinking?
What do
Hmm.
they have G on?
What's it gonna be? What's her next message gonna be? Da 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 da. Of course.
That's what-
I think she's in the Easter spirit. Okay, guys.
This is gonna be an easy W.
Or she just bloody loves eggs.
Are we gonna rush?
How'd you
them
like
or
your
just
eggs,
focus
Mum?
on
It is Easter.
Silent
We are
vampires?
going to
Thank you.
marshmallow.
Yo, is it-
Thank you for that information, Mother.
Instant
Just in case none of you were aware, it is Easter. Do you want to know what? Do you want me to call my mum out right now? Yeah, I'm going to call my mum out right now. Yesterday, I bought Easter donuts and Easter cupcakes and tulips for my mother. Guess who didn't reply to me all day? All day. Who, Mum? Who? Who was it, Mum? Who didn't reply to me all day? Nope, don't you cry laugh emoji at me, ma'am. No, you take them back. She heard me. I bought bloody yeah, Mum. Yeah, you missed out on Easter Dunkin' Donuts. They were in a little heart shape. There was a little chicky one, and Easter Lola cupcakes, and tulips. Yeah, that's right, Mum. Yeah. That's what you get when you don't reply to your daughter. Don't you use capital letters with me. Don't you? I will not have this attitude in my chat.
It's a lingering potion?
It's alright, I will bring you flowers and cupcakes next time.
Click this. Yeah, click it.
Wait, is it
Alright, Mum, I got a VOD review, okay? Please, I'm working. Where are they? They're in my flatmates and mine's belly. That's where they are. As they should be.
Oh, it's not auto charge, by the way.
Okay, I already know my critiques for this. Okay, number one, we have to... Mum, I'm working. This map did suck, yeah. I almost got an ace on this map, my fans. Okay, number one, we need to come up with a tactic. I kind of like the idea of sticking with twos, as having one person push and one person back up someone. I don't know how my team will feel about that. Also, I don't know how we will play this game. I don't know whether... I know Ant's really good at PvP. And like, I feel like they're all really good at PvP apart from me. But I'm pretty decent with a bow, I'd say. I'm not too dodge. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, this is resources. So I got the spiderwebs with this. Number one, I should have asked, what do I do with spiderwebs, lads? I don't know, because I've never used spiderwebs before. I do now realise, because I watched other people's MCC VODs of this to figure it out, is you use them to slow down. So if someone's trying to push you behind, you kind of make a barrier, slow them down, means you can get distance, regen. And yeah, I didn't know that. So next time when we play and we figure out our resources, I need to make sure I'm aware of what my resources do. Also, if someone thinks, if it's cobwebs again, it probably won't be, but if someone thinks they could use something, because I'm still very new to the game, is where I don't go through my resources as much. So say in like survival games, you'll see when we VOD review this, whenever I get a potion, TNT, I give it to Illumina Fundy because they will use those resources, whereas I will not. It's best for me to just sit back, make sure the team's alive, like, I'll give everyone food, that kind of situation, you know? But yeah. The chat just stays silent. Type 1 in chat if you think GeeNelly is good at MCC. No one talks. No one types anything. Thanks, Alyssa. Let's go. You don't know. Puns, Puns. I might be coming to Florida next month, okay? You need to watch yourself. You need to watch yourself. You've seen how big and scary I am in real life. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. Apart from Puns. Appreciate you, chat. Thank you. Okay. Back to the gaming.
Make sure they don't get to the middle, by the way.
So this I know that this round's a bad round. We have some good rounds here, I can't lie.
One coming around? Or is it near?
This round is not a good round.
Twice,
Good
or
shot.
Darcy's hit
I'm
twice?
dead. I'm dead.
No, don't come
Oh
out there
god,
like
I've
this.
been hit pretty bad. Oh, I'm dead.
No,
I don't know how I got hit there. It must have been someone to the left.
Nah, it's alright, Well done.
Oof, doof.
We got a little bit. Oh, they were all
Actually,
low.
get good. I know.
yeah,
We
that
maybe
one's
should have
so
rushed
low.
more.
Someone
that-
jumped you,
that
yeah, I
is
know.
sort of
Rude.
like how the map's situated.
Yeah. Okay.
And the map.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was. It was Ollie's team, wasn't it?
Get banned off the Twitch.
That was first round.
I'm getting critiqued,
New
everyone.
map. So we're not gonna say anything yet. I'm gonna keep.
Oh, okay, I'm not getting critiqued, everyone.
Left side, me and G will stay on the right side.
Okay.
Sounds good, Chief. I'll get TNT. Why not? All right, Puppy.
Yeah.
Let's
It doesn't seem like a strong
let's
battle boxy, but anyways,
mess
so,
them
like,
up.
it is what it is, you know.
Give me a
Charge
high
over
five.
here.
Oh, crap. I'm so stuffy still. I
Let's
hate
do
this
this
so
left
much.
side.
G, you just back me up, G, and we'll be good.
Yeah. Oh, I've already
Oh,
been
wait.
hit.
Need to be so careful of that on. That's one. Wait, that's actually one thing I'm gonna critique myself on. I need to make sure because I was just paying attention on backing up Illumina there. I should not have been hit first off there. Even if I go a little bit after Illumina. Wait, where are we? Battle box here. Okay, wait. Make sure you know what your resource does. Tell team if you don't work well. Wait, tell team if you don't work well with your resource. Only because if I communicated that, maybe someone else could have taken it. I don't know, you know. I wanted to focus and make sure they had the things that they wanted because they know how to play. I don't. But maybe, maybe, who invited puns here? Chat, did anyone here invite puns? Anyone? And then also make sure you don't get a first hit. Vash, that's not what I said. Make sure you don't. Make sure you don't get first hit. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm really low.
Pizza's
Kill
Pizza
pizza.
dead.
I
Pizza's dead. Pizza died.
would it
Kill
There's
pizza.
a lingering potion. Watch out, lingering.
She's one.
spam click them, Georgina.
Got it.
Pizza was
Yeah, you should really show a moose, boss.
He's there still? Oh no,
One
he's
hit,
coming.
one
He's coming.
I should have communicated how many hearts I was on there. I think. Communicate how many hearts you are on. So I was playing Legacy yesterday, and one thing we were playing really well at, it was me, Ant and Ollie that were playing. Nope, I just lied. It was me, Ollie, and 5UP that were playing. And one thing we were working really well at was communicating our hearts, so when people had heals, to be able to heal whoever is on hearts, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think communicating how many hearts is a really good note for me, because my comms are good. Me and Ollie said this. We were like, whenever there's a bad MCC player, they get praised on their comms because that's the only thing people can praise us for, which is so true.
Alright, let's do it. We're done.
What do I drink? Chat, what do I drink? Do I drink a slurp of coffee or do I drink a slurp of J2O?
You could argue maybe you should have run away there, but like whatever.
What do I do? J2O? Okay.
Just spam playing. So yeah,
We
I think-
Pizza the Hut. Let's go.
we'll practice back. Fuck,
I
fuck.
would never puns.
Practice BP a bit.
I would
Don't
never.
worry.
Do you know what? I actually
I don't
can't drink
respect
alcohol
the
for 2
I'll
months
say,
because it will
I think
swell
it's
my nose
least
again.
favorite battle
Look,
map
puns,
I've
you seen
ever
my new
played.
nose?
Or even
Wait, I don't know
watched.
if you
Like,
can
this
see
is
it
such a-
properly.
I don't know. I do not like this map. Like
It's
I like
new.
the aesthetic, I like the idea behind it. I don't like that everybody has crossbows. And
Wait, sorry,
I
I'm
don't
not
know,
listening.
It's not my favorite map.
Hi, hey. Hi,
Hi,
hey.
What does that mean?
Hey, hi.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, just in case you didn't realize,
I wish I could turn this up.
before you jump in.
You was not aware?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I got a new nose. Wait, how? You wasn't aware? Puns, I caught COVID in Korea and they took me by ambulance to a hospital for a week and I couldn't leave the hospital room for a week. It was good time.
All right, Puffy, left
Good
side.
time.
I like Canal too.
Last time I flanked
If any of you want to find out how it was, then you can head on over to my TikTok. That's at GeeNells, GeeNellz, where I done a full vlog of my experience. If any of you was curious.
It's not too bow
New
heavy,
nose
because
equals
they
new
really-
attitude.
Not everybody has crossbows.
Apart from you, Puns.
Like,
You are
like,
specifically
yeah.
blocked. Wait,
Yeah,
Puns, what was your TikTok dance? I don't know, clan.
Now feels the best.
Sorry, my
I heard
TikTok will
Super's
never
bad.
beat. Okay, we'll never beat. We'll never beat that pun. Don't worry. I could never. Wait, I'm not. You're distracting me from listening to my team. I see what you're doing. You're trying to distract me, so I'm not listening to my teammate. I see it, chat. Do you see it as well? Do you see what he's doing? I don't even know where we are. Did we even watch this
I
game?
don't like that. Everybody has crossbows. Box don't have ever. We'll practice. Fuck, chat. We'll practice PvP.
I think we were here. Okay.
I don't like this map though, to be honest. I will say, I think this is my least favorite battle box map I've ever played, or even watched. Like,
Okay, I'm not gonna talk. Sorry.
I don't know. I do not like this map. Like, I like the aesthetic. I like the idea behind it. I don't like that everybody has crossbows. And
I love
don't know,
having a
it's not my
crossbow.
stomach.
You can fist bump? What does that mean?
Okay, we were here.
Oh, by the way, just in case you didn't realize,
Sabotage.
reload the crossbow before you jump in.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Just
load it
in
up
case.
now.
All right,
I don't know
Puffy,
what to do
left
with
side.
Linker
I like Canal.
approaches.
I like Canal too.
Last time I flanked them.
Yeah,
left
this
side,
is
so let's
such
do it again.
weird thingies.
Everything is the best.
Also, if you wonder, I don't know whether this is the best. I guess actually, let me write this. Ask Anne about my slots. I don't know whether the way I've done this is best because I have. Okay, so my thingy-mabobs are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then CXZV, which I don't know if it's best because I get really confused as to what is. I don't know why it's so confusing, but it's because my. Okay, it's personal preference. Okay. I think I just need to. I think I maybe need to go ZXCV because the thing is I can hit C easiest, hence why I'm putting this the blocks in C because I can hit C without having to move my fingers. My sprint key is my mouse button. People, if I say this, people are gonna be like, she's trying to be a pick-me girl. Okay, look, I can't help it. I have gremlin midget hands, all right? My hands are really small and I also have this jointed little finger. Look, they're wonky. Can you see them? And they like snap. Yeah, I know, I'm kind of hot. Scroll wheel. No. So my keyboard's like 60%. It's like a small keyboard, and I still can't. Like, I can't use this finger here because it clicks. Scroll wheel is not fine. I hate scroll wheel. Like, I actually hate scroll wheel. If you watch me play, like when we play, wait, what would we play? I don't know. You'll see what I mean with the scroll wheel. My brain can't function the scroll wheel. My brain can't function the scroll, and I don't know why. Maybe I'll work on it.
Maybe I feel like Canal is pretty
Work on my
balanced,
will. Noted.
In terms of, like it's not too bow heavy. You can still get melee in.
Oh, he's talking about the map, I
It's
think.
not everybody has crossbow, which is already just like a straight up like bad.
Hi, Crunchy. Thank you for the
There's a lot
follow.
of maps I haven't played though, so like it's hard to say because like.
Oh my god, we've done 100 followers this stream.
Maps I've played.
That's kind of
Canal
crack.
feels the best. I've heard Soup is bad.
Soup?
Some people didn't like the newer map.
Oh, was that an
a classic and
Thingamabobby?
I hate sometimes. So like I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't played a lot of the maps. So I don't know. I think train stations are a good map. I think train station is good. I think Canal is good. I think.
I can't remember what word it is, damn it.
It's gonna be as good as people think it might be. I don't know. I think people were hyped about the new battle map now because it's a new map. But honestly, looking at it.
Oh, I
it
thought
looks
they
like
meant
it's
soup
very
as in
bow-heavy map, and
like
whoever
you
can
had a
shot
bowl of
will
soup
just
that
win.
you'd
It's
eat
not
or
gonna be, like,
something.
melee PvP in that map.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm not excited for the.
Literally, he didn't even move over here, you know. Understandable. I understand. You know what? I get it. I feel that way.
They all went right.
Villa, I've heard Villa.
I think
Villa
this
like Villa
is.
as well, which I could.
Captain Sparkles
I
is
could
hurt. He's
see.
hit me once.
Oh no.
I didn't play Villa.
Will was behind. Will was behind you. Cara, Will
Good
was
call,
behind you.
IG. Good call,
Cara, Will was
IG.
behind you. But we're
Yeah.
2-2.
He TNT'd me.
Kill Captain. Captain's not. Captain's
I shouldn't have run away that far. I should have looked behind earlier. Georgina! No, and then...
Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not know you were all dead.
Okay, that was really bad.
That was
Number one, my team should have called out. I did not even realize any of them are dead. Did I... Wait, did I miss it? I could have just missed it because I was bouncing around the map.
They all went right.
Villa, I've heard Villa.
That was not very alpha. And one way I would describe myself is alpha. So, you know, I was really slacking there.
Good call out, G. Good call out, G.
Yeah.
Sneak or kill Captain? Captain's low.
He's dead. He's dead.
Wilbur's behind
It's just
still.
Rambo. Just Rambo. You got this.
Oh no, Wilbur as well.
Yeah,
Oh, and Wilbur.
They-
Jesus Christ. I did not know you were all
No one called out. They died. No one called out. They died to me. That's why I was just running. Fundy didn't. Fundy called out what he'd hit. What he hit
Sparkles is
I can
hurt.
see.
Wilbur with.
I didn't play Villa.
Wilbur's behind you. Cara,
Good
Wilbur's
call
behind
out,
you.
G. Good call out, G.
Wilbur's behind you.
I guess I should.
Kill Sneak or kill
I guess I should look at bottom left, but my brain don't function like that, bro.
kill Captain.
Cause look,
Captain's low.
He's dead. He's dead.
yeah, he calls it. That's good. Like that, it's good that he calls out that Captain's low and he. Wait, did he say killed Captain and then he said Captain's low?
I didn't play.
This is just me VOD reviewing my teammates now.
Wilbur's behind you. Cara, Wilbur's
Good call
behind
out,
you.
G. Good call
Cara,
out, G.
Wilbur's behind you, but with
Yeah.
your team.
Kill Sneak or kill Captain. Captain's low.
He's dead.
Blame the teammates, hell yeah, baby. That's what we do best. Yeah, the comms here weren't good, but you know it happens.
He's dead.
Wilbur's behind
It's just
still.
Rambo. Just Rambo. You got this.
And what do you mean it's just Rambo? Wilbur's right there. Disgraceful. Disgraceful.
Jesus Christ.
And I did,
You're all dead.
to be fair, I did walk straight into Rambo with his crossbow literally looking in between my eyes. But you know, it's fine.
We were all
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Oh no.
I mean, I'll just make a note of just, like, I guess, the clear comms on hearts when died and hits on other players. It makes such a difference if, like, say if someone hits a bow. So say if someone's, like, here and they hit someone with a bow here and another person's here. Once you've said you've hit this person with a bow, this person can push and then you can go behind here and back up this person and bow them, you know? Like, comms is so big in BattleBox. In fact, I think comms could win BattleBox. And I think that's what my team has.
Oh, that was an interesting one.
Wait, does Anne not have clear comms? No, don't tell me that. Oh, don't tell me that. How much damage do they do, puns? That's something I need to get better at. Understand damage better. I know that, the damage potions do 2, right? Oh no, don't. Don't Pepe laugh. Just fast? Okay, alright. I'll take that. Damage pots are 2 hearts. This is something Ant can take me through. Damage pots are 2 hearts.
BattleBox. Practice.
Oh my god, what if Anne VOD reviews my VOD review of Antfrost VOD review of my MCC VOD? This has just got so much better. He screeches very loud and talks on 4 times speed. Okay. Noted. Do you know what? Should I VOD review Anne? I'm gonna VOD review like his last MCC VOD. To be fair though, sometimes it's good when someone does that because you don't pick up. Sometimes you can get into habits and you don't pick up on what someone else might see. Obviously, I'm not skilled at all, but even if you're like the best player, it's good to be critiqued. People learn so much more from being critiqued and being praised. Just saying. That's why I told Anne, you call me a little bitch when you need to.
Chaz, I may know if
Hi, Anne from the future. Oh yeah, hello, Anne.
ever,
What's he saying? What's he
played,
saying?
like, any MOBAs. She's played MOBAs. I can work with that.
MOBAs. What's MOBAs?
Okay, let's do tactics.
Moabs. like in balloons. I miss balloons. Does anyone play balloons anymore?
Dude, it's
MOBAs.
Actually, no.
Mon-
G's played Fortnite. I can make that work, chat.
I played Fortnite. Yeah, I do. I played a Fortnite. I got a couple wins under my belt, and don't worry about it.
Royale Fortnite.
Treat it like Battle Royale Fortnite. Okay. He's writing these notes, so I'll let him write those, and then we'll do them. Does 4 to 5 hearts? Jeez. Okay. Fully charged arrow / crossbow is 4 to 5 hearts. Do you like practicing puns? Like, or do you like just going into it? Because I know that some people just like playing MCC and that's it. They don't like this whole build up and everything. Only because there's no armor in BattleBox, yeah. Do you think they'd ever do that? They wouldn't, would they? Because that'd be boring.
That's toxic.
Hey, what?
He got this.
Their own last, so
What are you trying to say, Illumina?
Wait, what did he say?
I'll work with Fortnite. I can make
Who are we
Fortnite work.
with?
Oh, stores money.
Yeah.
Green Goblins, their own last, so
I love a bit of toxicity. Let's go.
He got this. We get the dubs. We get the dubsies.
We Illumina. There's 2 Dream SMP members. We need to assert ourselves as the better members.
They're all going left, pretty much everyone. Someone's staying.
Yeah,
This is my almost ace.
H-bomb, I believe.
Is it? No, it's not.
Good job,
hit one.
IG.
I wonder.
They're pushing left still.
Can I not just like?
Hit
Good
Nikki,
shot by
hit
G.
Oh, it is the one where I get an almost
As long as she
ace.
has the shots,
Okay,
doesn't
she's
matter
low.
if she's like playing it slow.
Oh, I got Nikki.
Got a
Nikki,
kill.
I'm so sorry. No, Nikki, my beloved.
No, G, you must be bloodthirsty.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
Did I hit?
If there was one person I didn't want to kill
I didn't realize
in
that.
this game,
They're on the right side. They're on the right side.
G shots are like on point right now. What the hell?
Hey, yeah, they're coming behind you.
No way!
okay, I'm gonna write a note to just play the game, Georgina. Don't get excited. Just play the game. Don't get excited until after, okay, you stupid hoe. Because then I get distracted. Even though, or maybe this is how I play. Maybe this is actually how I play. Maybe this is why I'm doing so well.
No! I lost.
Oh,
nice.
a stolen
One more,
kill.
one more,
That should have been
Jen, at the back. Get her, we can fill in. Yeah, we can
Oh,
fill in.
Don't fill it in. Kill Jem. Don't
I
fill
know.
it in.
Kill him first. Yeah.
I'm peeking me. I
The
don't.
excitement
Oh, yeah,
fuels
she's
me.
below as well.
It's fine. No arrows. They have no more arrows.
Also, if I was in this situation right now, I'd be way more confident to go in and kill. Here, like, I don't know. I ain't mean to mind.
Well, I feel like I'm bullying right now. Oh, this is sad.
I thought you were like.
Hurry up, kill it. There we go.
Oh, let's go.
I feel like I'm
wait,
bullying right now.
damn.
This is fun.
Yeah,
That was
I
a
felt a little
G4K.
bit sad. I stopped attacking. I felt sad.
Oh my god, I'm playing so bad, right?
Damn, hit
I feel like I'm playing like a. I feel like my hands are like.
Illumina, I'm gonna be real with you.
I saw people on Twitter being like, gee, it's so cringe. I was like, I was just sad. I killed my pal, okay? Don't want to kill my pal. It's not very nice. But also, if she needs to go down, I will take her down.
Literally,
Alright.
if I hadn't stolen that one kill,
Be like, oh my god, someone's
Get down.
yeah. I feel like BattleBox is actually something I'm decent at. And it's something I can practice really well.
Okay.
Oh, this is where
Sorry.
Sylvie absolute roasts my ass.
Be careful for.
She got the last hit in like a mosh pit of 2 people storming.
Hold on, guys. My mum has sent me 3 text messages. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, bless her. Okay, mum. If you're watching still. If you are watching. Okay, mother.
Gem.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep, see, look, got Sylvester's second time I got hit first off, so I just need to make sure.
She's speaking right side. Yeah, she's speaking. Yeah, she actually has on
Next
her.
Scott.
Oh, G, you saw somebody above you. G, you saw
Are they
somebody above
above?
you.
They're above. They're all above.
Good
They're
call,
all
good
above.
call.
Literally all of them are above.
Watch out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one thing to note with playing against Sabnab. He does do the little sneaky sneaks. But watching back his game of this, it was so good. Oh my god, the plays.
Oh wait, don't go up there.
Good.
You hit me with that, Buffy.
I didn't know you were jumping it. You
Look at Sylvie.
just jumped into it.
No, you were gonna
Sylvie,
throw
Sylvie,
that.
Sylvie,
I
Sapnap.
didn't know you were gonna run there.
Okay, well, you know what?
I think that would be balanced. I mean, I'm sure Puns and Sap now and maybe wouldn't want it, but you know, me and Sylvie, we're hard workers, all right?
3 of them are still alive.
We work hard. We grind.
I was like, chat.
Ah, I got an itchy nose.
Something that I think G
Puns,
is
you need to
doing very
come bleep
well
test with us.
is she's,
Sylvie's bleeping now. We got a whole
she's
crew of
doing
bleepers.
call-outs. Like, she's
Wait,
doing
what?
really good
What?
call-outs. Like when she sees people pushing.
Say it again. Say it
Something
again.
that I think G has been doing very well. Is she's giving a call-outs. Like,
Yeah,
she's doing
I used to
really
play
good.
Overwatch.
When she sees people pushing, when she sees people out of position and stuff like that. She's been giving call-outs. So. Yo! Josh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, haters. Welcome.
Yeah, that's
Hope you had a
one.
good stream.
That's
Have
one
an
thing
amazing-
I
Thank you,
enjoy
thank you.
is
Chat
call-outs
experience with
because
MCC, so
the
we have a
only
lot
thing
of
I
work
can
cut
do,
out for
chat.
us. So we're
We got really close.
extra biologists right now.
That, but it's just like,
If we're
Yeah,
gonna
it
lose
does
this,
feel kind of
I will
risky.
take my socks off.
Why she
I
got
like
the
that
beardless
she's very,
Drake
like-
look for? Wait, what, me?
She seems very aware.
Wait, you saying I look like Drake?
When she doesn't know
I
something,
don't
she
know
doesn't
whether
know.
that's a compliment or whether
When she
that's.
doesn't know something, and she's doing it.
I mean, I'll
If she's
take
sort
it,
of
to be
unsure or
fair.
whatever, she's like, she's just like picking up on things very fast. It seems like, and she's also like.
I've just never been
pointing
compared
out
to Drake
negative
before.
aspects. Like, she seems very communicative. She seems like she's aware of like weak points, maybe possibly.
Why did I push so far up there?
Rush in, rush in.
no, come back, come back.
Help me out.
Oh, Georgina, there's someone to right of you.
Tapel, no, don't do this.
No, don't do this.
Watch out, Link.
I'm a virgin.
Yeah, Tapel's behind.
Tapel,
Yeah, he's
Tapel,
going, he's
Tapel.
going, he's going.
That was a meme, by the way. If anyone
Oh, the
doesn't get it,
webs.
please, just someone get it.
Meths?
I did some
Oh
Thank-
no, don't
It
do
is
it.
G's first.
Don't do it.
Oh
What is-
god,
oh,
oh
okay.
god.
They're so low.
Oh.
I think G is
God damn, god
I
damn.
know, we got them so low, like, whatever.
pretty
A
solid
beardless
for her
Drake.
first time. I think she probably use her utility a little bit more, but
Yes,
it's her first
agreed.
time.
Utility,
You have a lot
that's the
of
word I was
nerves,
looking
you're
for before.
learning, You know, I'm not gonna falter for that.
Hey,
No,
Ant,
you
if were
fold
teamed
me.
with 3 newcomers for an
Fold
MCC,
me.
who would you want to those to be, and do you think it would still make a balanced team?
Please.
Balance. I'd say.
This is what MCC has
and
come
that's
to.
for,
Wait, what do you
Billy,
mean? What do you mean by this, Aiden? Give me a backstory, Mr. First Time Viewer. Someone watching someone else playing MCC. So true, bestie. To be fair, you have hit the nail on the head there. But this is... I've got top information here. Of course I need to see it. And do you guys like watching it? Do you guys like seeing like how we process it? Because the thing is, the last 4 days, we've been playing off stream. I've been being taught stuff and stuff. But like some stuff I just wanna, you know, share with you guys. Like I'm sure I'm not gonna stream every single bit of practice, but I think it's quite interesting to see how I see stuff because I am noob. It's just funny. No, I get it, Aiden, I get it. This Aiden, I was saying, what if Antfrost VOD reviews my VOD review of his VOD review of my VOD?
Oh, actually, Abe asked me about MCC, and I think Abe would be fun to play MCC with.
Let's just try and figure
Abe
Yes!
Abe would be like a bit of an outlier.
We are the super sweaty
because
sweaters.
people, would
I'm
know
actually a
Abe's
really
Minecraft
clammy person in
skill, but
life,
Abe's
so you know, I
like,
just
like,
sweat
Abe's like
naturally.
decent at Minecraft movement
Yeah,
over Vault
that's me.
Hunters,
Right side
so.
still. There's someone behind.
That
Abe.
positioning was bad. That positioning was bad. I guess it got info,
They'll never fucking find me.
and I should have called that out as well,
Because
because there's 2 of us on that
that'd
side.
be, that'd be sort of a crazy MCC team, to be honest.
Look where I am.
That Tommy was behind.
I don't know if that'd be allowed.
Are you guys okay?
Oh, this is where
Dylan
Fundy
and-
glitched
and
up there or
Theo
something. I
are
didn't even
better
notice that he
than me
glitched.
at Minecraft. Granted, they have first
I got him.
time
He's
thingy, but.
like 1. Yeah, he's
Still.
literally 1.
Wait, I wanna get the ace.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
oh
okay.
my god, G almost took his ace.
Give it to me.
That
Look up top. Look
would have been kind of funny.
Batman.
Get out of there, Lumina!
Wow.
Get out of there, Lumina!
He was Shrek in his swamp.
Doing the Scuff 7 MC event curse. I'm curious. If
I never even realized our
Reddit.
team
I'm
matched
not-
the Shrek
I'm
theme.
curious to see if it'll actually happen or not.
I've only just noticed that.
They're trying to make me-
Someone should make a sweater that says I'm sweaty. And it's a super warm sweater, so you're literally like sweaty in a sweater. Oh, I love that
Oh
idea.
yeah, this is our team.
Yeah, 100%. They've been practicing.
This is gonna be us. That's what people are gonna say when they come against
Be
us.
careful, 'cause yeah.
Why is that allowed?
Yo, Puns is making notes right now. Puns is making notes on everything I do. He's gonna say, GeeNelly's gonna be in this corner. Blah, 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 blah. I see you, Puns. He's gonna have his little notebook. He's scared. He's terrified of me, chat. I'm telling you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lie like that, okay? You're lying in front of all these people. I have proof of when you're shaking in your boots in MCC when you're against me. People are gonna be seeing your mouth like.
Good shot by G again.
And then you can't hide anything. Ooh, I did a good shot. Wait, I want to see my good shot.
Good shot.
Excuse me, Georgina? What did I say? What comms was that?
The pre-fire, the pre-fire.
Shovels on left side, restaurant like mid.
Oh, the restaurant mid, but I mumbled that. The people up top right now should have said they're up top. I mean, I guess I can see, but it's just good to know.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got you.
Good shot by G again.
I've got you. I was so like on protecting Illumina.
I think G would be a very good person to have on archer duty.
Oh, we should have called that so much earlier. I should have called that so much earlier.
Oh god, the overextension. Oh god.
Oh, behind. His head.
I also should have noticed my heart's there. Hi, Coco.
I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game.
I don't have a sword. Where did my sword?
Just
My
by
sword
yourself.
disappeared.
I forget I didn't have my mic then. I had to go and get my mic. I had to go buy a mic because my mic broke. So I had a really bad mic. Mike. Do you want me to say Mike again in case I didn't say enough times? Mike. Look, what is he? Did you see Fundy? That's the first time That's the first time I've actually seen where he is.
Oh dude, yeah, I guess it was all crossbows, but I think it'll be bows.
Was that done? Is we done? Is we done? Is we done? Are we done?
Sort of like 5-up like duty where you stay in the back and you just shit. And you just like spam bows a lot.
I do love a good spam.
Less than 3.
I'm an Osu player, you see?
Just being annoying.
So I'm a
Anything was insane at the time, 621.
I'm fast with my fingers.
If my team can find green and gold vault keys, we'll win it.
Ooh.
So we'll see.
I like that.
Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, by the way, guys. Wait, I forgot what it was. I'm second best ever Sand of Times player. Wait, chat. Can anyone actually get a fact check on that? Statistically, I'm the second. Wait, is it second or is it third? I'm the. Someone in my chat knows. I know you know. I'm the third best Sand of Times MCC player ever. Yeah, I know. Okay, we'll take third overall. It sounds better. We'll take third overall. And Build Mart. Okay, you just know the stats are fucked because I done fuck all in Build Mart. I done nothing. I was chopping down glass with a bloody non-silk touch pickaxe. I done nothing.
I would look at the team again and see who's going to send the time.
Oh, we needed that win so bad. Let's go,
Bro,
I'm very confident that if we find gold keys,
yeah, I know.
I can do the parkour.
I know, Funs, I know. Let me have my moment, okay, Funs? Let me have the moment, please. Please, just this one time. I'm going for dinner with Puffy tonight, everyone.
Our team is not. I don't know if you've seen her like
Going for some din-dins. I haven't seen her since I've been back from Korea.
I was pretty.
Did I just lie to you?
To say the least.
Did I just lie to you?
Like at the end of the day, it was whatever.
I don't think so.
But I was not happy at the time of.
Oh, nice.
Dream's right side.
We're going up.
Hide your wife. Dream's got a knife.
GCN keep it on her first MCC. I think she can do a fine role.
Dream's got a knife.
So.
Dream low.
Oh.
Kill Dream.
Yo, Sam popped off there.
G's frames there.
Yeah, wait, I want to see where I got killed there. Hold on.
Let's go, team. Let's go.
Hold on.
We beat you.
I want to see how I actually
GCN keep it
died
on her
there.
first MCC.
Why did we all go up top? Did I
Our team
miss a
was
comms
not- I
there?
don't know if you've seen her like chat. Our team was not happy that block glitching happened. I was pretty mean about it, to say the least.
Careful, the first shots.
Um.
Only one person's coming to the right.
Like at the end of the day, it was whatever. But I was happy at the time.
Oh, it's because they're up top. Okay, I got it. Also, you could pick up bows in Battle Box, question mark? So I should have...
GCN keep it on her first MCC. I think she can do a fine role. So...
Oh, okay. Sam pushed from the right. I was focused on Dream to the left. Okay. Noted. Have I done team predictions? I don't know stuff well enough for that.
If it wasn't gonna be G Sandkeeper, it would probably be... It'd probably either be Bad
I'm trying to, like...
or maybe me. And I would play Sandkeeper like how Dream played Sandkeeper in All Stars. But I would rather just run at this point, I think, so... Maybe in the future I'll do...
Yeah, these teams are, like... I was saying, like, I would love to watch this MCC because it is so tight. Like, I'd love to watch it. But I'm in it.
What is it? Aqua noticed that I was
Oh. Okay, I need to pee. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. We don't need to watch my really good Bed Wars plays right now, you know? Don't want to flex on you guys too hard. Okay. Wow, I need to change my MCC command. Do I have any mods to change my MCC command? Question mark. Any modders? Any moderators? Okay, back to being the next best MCC player to ever be known. Why is this so quiet? Is it Antfrost stream? Can anyone go on Antfrost stream and see if it's quiet for them as well? I literally have it turned up everywhere. Look, I've got this turned up. I've got this turned up. It's Ant stream. I don't have merch. No, I'm sorry. One day, maybe.
I thought it was Bad Hat. Okay,
oh, he had music on. Okay.
G or me, probably.
Okay, let me bring up my statistics.
I think I want to run, so probably G.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at the...
Unless she has like a bigger version to sandkeeping, which I don't think is going to be the case, but
huh?
if she for some reason really doesn't want to.
No, I want to sandkeep. I like sandkeeping.
We'll see.
I want to do the sandkeeping, please. I think I've done decent at sandkeeping. The only thing that I know better to do now is to tell my team not to collect the sand from the beginning of the tunnels. So I'll collect it when I finish collecting all the sand around. And to maybe, I know a lot of people criticize me on not calling out the timer much. But personally, I don't think you need to call out the timer. I feel like it's best to only inform them when I've refilled it up, because otherwise you're putting pressure on them when it's not needed, and to tell them how much sand we have, you know? But it depends how my team wants to play. If they want me to call out more, I will call out more, okay? I will literally call out as much as they bloody want. Hi Sam, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. What else did I pick up from when I last played? I know there's parkour now. I never knew there was parkour on the first time I played. This screenshot.
She's not a big Minecrafter anyway, so that makes sense. I think her game sense there was mostly fine. I think she had good callouts there.
Mostly fine. Let's go. Shut the get out of here, Puns.
I think we'll have her in our tradition battle.
Bloody taking notes on all my tips. I see you.
Roughly speaking, I think it's gonna.
Pun's gonna be crying when I beat him again. And I make it to dodgeball. 100% dodgeball rate. It is not being lost, okay? Especially to you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Puns. Sorry, Puns. I mean, I'm really excited to play against you. I think you're a really good team and you are going to do very well. I have actually publicly said I think your team is really strong. But no, Puns, you're so true. So true. Puns only speaks facts.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so proud of Sylvia in this. This is so sick that she was top 10.
Me and Badge should play like mid-range-ish archer duty.
Hey, Liv, as you punt.
We need to stop rushing.
Hole in the wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, cat.
Oh.
God, I hate allergies.
Hey, Nora! Thank you for the gifted sub to Puns. Puns, now you can use such epic emotes like... Chat, show Puns your epic emotes. Come on, chat. Only the really good special ones, okay?
Right now in my head,
Hey, look, there's Kip.
for Sands of Time, I want to have.
He's seen my Among Us toe.
Bad get blue.
Oh,
key,
chat, you're disappointing me. I
vault,
can't lie.
Jojo gets
There's
red
only
key,
there's
and
only
vault.
one emote to show him.
And I'm gonna run down all the
Oh
other
yeah, we'll
paths
take
and
Vanelli
keep
flag.
gold,
Vanelli flag's a good vote. Chat, come on, do better.
In my head, that's how I want it to
Do
go
better.
down. Or green, I guess, but.
Yay! Steak bake with the balls. I need to no fans. No. We don't spam no Nelly small braided here, okay? Because it's a fake emote. Fake emote, you know. It's just pure lies. Nelly never small brain.
So
VIP
I think I'm
spam,
probably
right?
the one clearing things hopefully the
Disgusting.
fastest.
Okay, he's distracting me again, Jack. He's distracting
Which is
me.
why I think I want to run down the paths on.
Oh, he's talking about Sands of Time still, okay.
We'll see.
Oh, okay, what I was saying is I
So,
now
I
know
think,
there's parkour around
Tuesday
in
we're
Sands of
playing
Times that
Water
Sandkeeper can
Doing
do. I never knew that
Instead,
before
should I
until I
say,
reviewed other players
I don't know if that'll
that
be
played.
on stream or not, but
And now I
we'll
know
look
that
to
there
it
is
when
pods. Puns, do you want to know something really sad? So when I was stuck in the Korean hospital facility, it was when R-Place was happening, and I spent 9 hours, no exaggeration, no lie, of trying to make this emote in R-Place by myself. Wait, 9 hours, and every time it got covered up. I tried to make it. I even made a grid of pixel to try and do it because I was stuck in one room, okay, for 2 weeks. So when I spent 9 hours trying to do it, it didn't that was the best thing for me to do because my mind was so focused on something. But yeah, it never happened and it's really sad. And yeah. Yeah, okay, puns. Well,
Okay. I imagine it's gonna be rough for G. I feel like your
I
first
got no
ace is pretty
mates.
rough. Even no matter how much you practice, I feel like your first ace is
oh my
pretty
god,
rough.
can he stop freezing it on moment? Can we skip this part? Can we all agree to just skip my ace race run? I did try, and that's all that matters. Can we skip it, right? Chat, you're so nice. No, I won't. Chat, listen. What did I tell you, okay? I need to be called a little bitch, okay? You say, no, G, you little bitch. Okay, no, don't say that, because I can't encourage you to call me stuff like that. You say, no, G, you watch it, and you learn, and you do better, alright? Listen, okay. I spoke about this on stream the other day. My issue here, everyone, okay? My issue with Ace Race is I examined... Wait, puns, I'll show you, hold on. I examined everyone's best runs. So when I wrote out my Ace Race runs, because I'm a visual learner, so I wrote out everything I needed to do, as in left first, hit minecart, don't go for shortcut, line up jump pads, don't hit trees, stay left, last waterfall, aim up, then aim out. This is the bit I fucked up on here. This bit. Because the only people that can do this is people that are good at mechanics. So instead of just running the path, I tried to do this shortcut, which I couldn't do. I was literally on this part of the shortcut for 2 minutes, and you'll watch it. The rest of it I done fine. There was a little bit of mechanical error. And yeah, so this time I need to VOD review people that can just run Ace Race, because all I need to do is finish well, and not because I'm not gonna come top 10, top 20. So I just need to make sure I finish the race. Because look, this is what I was doing. I was analyzing all these top runs, which was my mistake. I should have VOD reviewed best laps. I should have VOD reviewed people that can just run the track. So that is, look, there's you. That is, look, I've got your VOD here as well. That is my criticism. I think I will be fine at Ace Race if I don't try and do all the skips. That was the issue, as we will see now, which I don't want to watch because it's really bad. Okay, but someone on MCC Reddit did say I done a skip that no one's ever done before at the beginning, which I don't know what. So if anyone picks up what I done, then please let me know.
I had some fun since MCC. As MCC came sixth in most coins.
Me and Anna are match made in heaven. Let's
That's pretty
go.
cool.
That
We
was
had
my
gotten
spreadsheet
gold
from the
vault.
first ever MCC as well.
Would we have broken a record, chat, if we gotten gold vault, like most keys gained, or at least maybe second most? Because that was like
A little bit of a contrast in the nicest way. You spend 1,000 G gems on posture check. Okay, I got you. Look, I'm sat up straight. Can you not tell? And my jump pads were glitching. Ooh, that is not fun. I messed up on one of the jump pads as well. In fact, this jump pad, I think I kept trying to go to this jump pad. Which at least I know now. Do you think there's going to be a new Ace Race map? Oh my gosh, I pray there's going to be no Ace Race match. One thing I really need to work on is my Elytra. I've never worked or used Elytra apart from in MCC. And I did play Terror Swoop's Force before I played last MCC. But there's only so much you can do. Coca-Cola. I don't know if I'm allowed to speak about this, but oh, I just got an invite from Red. Oh my gosh, I'm talking about two. Okay. GeeNelly, don't read out your NDA email challenge. It's either new rap or space race. Okay, I've never played space race, but have no fear. Ace Space Race is here. Left first. See, I need to rewrite this. I need to write this because I've wrote this. Look, I've wrote this all with the big skips. And there's no way I'm going to do that. There's no way I'm going to do the big skips. Keep right on speed boost. Aim up and waterfall. Jump pad into Elytra. Aim down. Keep right on speed boost. Top right, and bottom left. Oh, I'm guessing that's jump pads. Keep down till reach last MCC sign. Then aim up. Trident through middle wall. Oh, maybe I didn't write these. Hi, Isaacy. How are you? The thing is, the reason I think it will be a new map is because I think people are really annoyed with the skips in Space Race. Right? This is what I've heard along the grapevine. Guys, I've got, look, Space Race map introduced in MCC 14. I've got it all here for you. There's one really big skip. Yeah, it's the one where you can go through the entrance, isn't it? And then you go up and you go on the jump pad. Right? That one? Because there's two skips, really. There's the other skip before where you can go to that water trident thingy. But yeah, I would love a new map. That would be great. That would really help me. Save 20 seconds, that's mad. Have you ever done it, Puns? Have you managed to do it? Is it a case, Puns, where like if you try to do it and you can't do it, you fuck your run? Or is it worth like trying to do it? For you guys, not for me, obviously. For me, it's just best to probably take the normal route, right? Oh, there's no risk. So should I try and learn it better then? Because I know Jojo, when I watched her run, I know she tried to do it, but she didn't do it, but she tried to do it. You know? And I'm not good with Elytra, as you'll see when we watch To Get to the Other Side, which is going to be, Puns, you're actually going to cringe so hard, like... Yeah. I wouldn't waste time on that. Okay. Oh god, I don't want to watch it, broski. I don't want to watch it.
I know that it was at MCC like 7 or something.
Wah.
That had like a super cracked Sands of Time season of 2 record.
Hype and Crypto have a terrible skip that Illumina did twice and got first by a mile. Oh, I'm not sure on that one.
What's some was like?
Oh,
holy shit! 2,700 unmultiplied.
That's not a milky. You tell him, Puns.
What the?
You
fuck?
tell him that's not a milky. You hear that, honey? That ain't a milky.
Okay, well, yeah, we wouldn't have beaten that. Maybe we could have got season 2 record at least.
Bro, I had so much confidence. I actually hate how much confidence. I genuinely, Ace Race was one of my most confident things I was in. On one of my most confident games I thought I'd have. Little did I know, baby. Little did I know. Oh, Twitter had a field day with me coming last. Twitter had a field day. God damn it. Same with Elena. Oh, I should watch her one.
Purple 17 still has it. Interesting.
Yeah, it is really hard for new players.
Sure. I am definitely not the best Minecraft player. No, G, you have
Is it
to...
best to just constantly jump? I missed the speed pad.
No, not with the speed.
Yes, G, you ask questions. We would love to hear
I
that.
do that.
G asks questions. Let's fucking go.
I do ask a lot of questions. I'm a question asker.
Oh.
I do it in
she
real
got it.
life as well.
There you go, G.
See, I'm not. It's not
true.
awful. This
So
run,
technically, chat,
like
I went on
my
the,
last.
MCC
That's bad.
server.
That was
A
bad.
little bit of lore backstory. Hold on. So I'm on the MCC server, and I was looking, and I was like, oh, we have fastest times for maps. I know I have the 4th fastest time in clouds, like, cause like next to your Technoblade. Right?
Your
Well, I
nails
went
are
on
lovely,
there,
Ann.
It was a Technoblade, and it only lists one lap per person. So I didn't list Technoblade 3 times. I listed Technoblade, and I listed like 3 or 4 other people. And I was like, well, what the fuck? Where am I?
What's that in the background of his thing? Is that cuddly
So,
toys?
I messaged
What
one of
is
the
it?
Napster people, and I was like, hey.
Also, he has the
I'm
rainbow
not-
Snapchat
I'm
match
not
on. I like
this
that.
list, What gives? Because I know I should be.
What
and I was
individual
like-
placement
and
do I
even
think
threw
I'll
out,
get?
Would it be
I think I
not
got
here
20
because the Halloween map
what
might
did I
have
get
a
last time?
different name,
28?
Under like,
Right?
code-wise, right? And then sure enough,
28?
after
Yeah.
like a day, he messaged me back. He's like, "Oh yeah, the map was called different, so you
Um,
weren't on the list." So now I think if you go on the
I
MCC
think
official
I'll
server,
get.
I
No,
am
I
number
don't think. I
2
don't.
on clouds for
Guys,
that time.
guys. I was carried. Okay. What's the lowest placement? 30th? What's the lowest placement? 40th? Oh. I think I'll get mid-30s. I genuinely don't know a player that's worse than me at this MCC. You know? I'm the underdog. I won't bark. I nearly barked, but I won't. There's a few. Thanks, Buns. No. You wanna DM me, Buns? I'm on my underdog arc. You know how it is. Hattie, I really hope you're not saying 5 Up is worse than me. 5 Up is... Like, have you seen that man play any video game? He... Like... 5 Up's brain works like no other. Like, literally like no other. 5 Up equals 5 head. Quite literally, You're defo better than Dream for sure. I have heard this. A few people have been saying this, to be honest. You're better than Sapnap. True. I've got a lot of truthers in chat right now. Oh, I thought someone... Oh my god, I got a message then. I was like, oh god, what did I do? DM'd? Where did you DM me? Wait, let me go full screen so I don't leak anything. Discord? Oh, okay. You're such a shithead. You're the worst, Buns. You're the worst. Chat, you'll never know what he said. Ooh! He's a memer. Puns be doing the memeing. He don't be doing the sleeping, though. Go the fuck to bed, Puns. Shall I leak it for the memes? Okay, anyway, let's continue.
Well, it only counts one a little behind the scenes thingy that I thought was funny.
Let's go back to this epic. You woke up at 8 p.m. Okay, fair enough. Doing a night shift, you know how it is. Okay, this.
A lot of people did that where like you go out of the waterfall.
Should not have done this. Never again. Number 1, never used a trident properly. Only ever used a trident in the MCC practice server. So I don't know why I got all big balls with my trident. And then also because I spent so much time on this, I then couldn't actually see where the original route was. So yeah. This was not good. Let's all just stop watching this.
Okay, I'll go this way. I'm stuck in.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's like scuffing this right now.
Yeah, like I literally have no fucking clue what I'm doing. That
I think
wasn't
at
bad.
this point, you
Vash,
should just go to,
this,
like, an
this,
easier path.
yeah, I should have gone to an easier path. I should, once I've fallen twice, I should have gone to an easier path because I obviously can't fucking do it.
I think.
Oh no, I keep going, Puns. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Puns. I keep going.
A different path.
Can't do this. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
And then I just don't know where the fuck to go.
Where do I go around this way?
And then I don't know.
I think she's rushing and panicking a bit too, which doesn't help you.
Like, I don't know where the fuck I am right
She
now.
also doesn't know the map, which doesn't help either.
Yeah, can confirm. Don't know the map. Just stay in the water, yeah. I think that's where I struggle with my mechanics. Because...
I lost my trident. Oh god, I went back. Oh.
I'm like, oh.
I don't know how I made it. What the hell?
And that was annoying as well because I didn't know how I done that. So it's not even like I was like, oh, that's how I get up. I just clicked something randomly and I made it. So it wasn't even like I figured it out, which is even worse.
I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it.
And also I didn't make this. I've been practicing this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Get away from me.
Ace, raise,
Nerds.
try not
Better
to
at ace
panic.
race.
Can't promise anything there, Ant. Can't lie. To be fair though, I feel like I'm
do a skip
I'm not that bad with
/ harder
panicking,
part.
question mark.
Just find an easier
I mean, I don't get frustrated easily.
an attempt or two.
Oh, I mess up on this. No, not this. Wait.
That's a risky skip. I don't know if I like that.
Oh, wait. I know I mess up on that. Elytra is something I really need to work on because you have to use that in Ace Race as well. And I done it again. Stupid ass. And then I do it by blocking this. Like, I don't even know how to disable Elytra. And I really need to practice on right Elytra because of Rocket Spleef. So we have Ace Race, Rocket Spleef, and to get to be up... Okay, that's just, you know, just... Ha.
Yeah, Ace Race is, I think Ace Race is gonna be the
Just
hardest
aim
game
down?
to not-
Okay. Wait, I'm actually gonna write that down. Hold on.
Like, I know
Also, I'll stop nibbling on my bloody straw. Aim down to stop. I need a full Elytra 101 lesson. It's better to be safe by landing before the jump pad. In Ace Race, you always want to land a couple of blocks before the jump pad. Oh, look at you two on the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Not on top of it. Okay, yeah. Literally, I've never heard anyone say that in my life. Thank you, Pan. And Sorby. Oh, I've got a
Goomy
sniffly
struggles
nose
this game
again.
a lot. You know, G struggling. This is like it's a very hard game. There's a lot of like,
BRB,
technical skill
everyone.
that goes into this game.
Can I make up that? Oh, I can. Nice.
Okay, this one I fucked up on as well. Like,
God, these are
now...
Also, it looks like G doesn't really know the map, which is understandable because of the percent of play.
Well,
So, like,
you would have
better
thought
know
after
the
my
map
bloody
than-
spreadsheet I would know the map, bro.
First, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's because he knows I'm no competition to him. Look, I should have gone for right. Look, see that I see it there.
Yeah, she's in the pathing.
But I should have known that because I should have seen that was too high to get up on, which I understand now. I got lapped so hard. Oh
Be
my
loud,
god.
But it's okay.
Lol.
Listen, as long as you're vibing and having a good time.
Oh, Hanny, that was loud. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Take this
And to make them better, they're pride bits. Let's go. No, Puns. That's toxic. You probably already done it, to be fair.
Clouds.
What did you race? What did you land in this one?
You're in first. If not doing too hard,
I like
being first, then,
Space race.
Look at how behind I am. Does this mean I'm 3 minutes behind? Sorry, I don't know maths.
I think it's Cloud, Space Race, Pythons in terms of map difficulty.
Like, Georgina, why did you not learn your lesson? You stupid.
I fell twice.
Woman.
in the skill tent. This is
Oh, did you lap me? I didn't even
I think
know.
G struggle is a trident. Yeah, I think this is
Yeah.
I think this is the
I think
area
so.
that
No,
she struggles
we're
on.
just really
We'll
good.
practice try this.
Oh god, that was painful, bro. That was painful. Okay, maybe I was panicking in this one.
What is going on?
It was the worst ace race for you? Damn.
Oh my god.
I gotta say, chat, I hope that
My nose is running.
it is a new Ace Race map and it's not
Much change.
Space Race. As much as I love Space Race,
Yeah, they're
I feel like
auto charge,
if you
aren't
ever
they?
pull off that
Whereas before they
final
weren't auto
skip,
charge, or
like-
was it the
like,
other way
if you skip,
around?
Like the whole first section gets to win, and it just feels
Your
like I don't
dream?
know.
The green
I'd rather play a
guy?
map where
He
nobody knows all
fell?
the skips and it's more balanced footing than
Oh god.
Okay.
than
Damn.
than
Think-
that. Like, I
I'm
think
not panicking.
If they were to patch that skip on Space
It's a-
Race, then I
Oh,
would be
thank you,
okay
Alyssa.
with it.
Auto release, yeah, that's the one.
If there was no, if that skip
This is
didn't
MCC
exist, if they think that skip
20?
wasn't intentional, I think it's
18!
like
This is
what we're
MCC
saying,
18.
You know, they didn't realize you could do it, then I think that it would be good.
Anyone?
Laps.
What theme would you want for a new Ace Race map? I like Scott's idea of the whole bee thing, which I
Oh,
think it could be a bad thing
18
now, but I
then.
think a bee themed
Yikes.
to get to the Ace Race map would be very cute.
B?
and fun.
Did you say B?
Like going through, maybe you're like going through like a beehive, and you're like
That'd be
going through this like, flower
cute.
garden, and it has a lot of like elytra portions.
Han's your
and stuff like
favorite.
that, and, like honey blocks. I think that would be really cute and pretty sick.
B.
Good enough.
Like you could have it like through this whole like garden setting, and then you go through like a beehive at certain points and stuff like that.
I died.
Look, that I used
I
that
think
block because I knew
Okay.
I didn't know how to stop,
think
so I was
that
like, if
would
I
be
use that
pretty-
block, it'll
pretty
stop
cute.
me.
G.
I'm still on my thingy.
There we go. See,
That was-
I feel like once G is like learned the map, she's doing a lot better. I think it's just this.
Yeah, people
here,
said that this
on
run I
Minecraft
did was
are
good.
Whoops.
Along with Ace Race is a hard game for your first time, and she doesn't know the map
About that.
either. So it's like this is just a hard game.
And then this one.
Make sure you
And
just line
then
it up. Line it
this
up.
one. Yeah. And then this one. And then
Do I still have another run? How is...
and then this one.
Who is in front of me?
This one.
Yeah.
And then this one. Okay. Okay.
Like, am I 5 minutes behind people here?
GeeNelly going for the skips.
I know.
Look at that.
Oh god, I'm still on my
Solid,
phone that
very,
way.
very solid.
I'm going this way.
Am I the only one that's on my third lap? That's so embarrassing. No, I'm not, okay. I'm joking, it's not embarrassing. It's just a game, Georgina. Just a game.
Chat. I don't know how accurate this is.
That's
but I
kind of good, but I
remember
realized I
saying
didn't
in
make that, to be
the
fair, instead of
update
making,
video
like,
that they didn't wanna, do
trying it.
too much at
What am I
once
doing?
for
That's what
like
I'm
adding
saying,
new
like,
stuff to
the practice
MCC
of, like,
when after the break, right?
but it still won't give you-
And
I did this
in my
definitely.
head,
I wouldn't
that
say this
means
was really
that
good. I'd
maybe
say
they
this
held off on
this is
releasing a new Ace
very
Race map
average.
for the first one.
I don't like
That's
this
why they
bit.
played
This bit is
Pythons,
horrible.
right?
Like, why
Again.
am I still doing
So
it?
I'm
How have
hoping
I
that that means that we will get
not
a
learned?
new
Why
Ace
did I
Race
not
map
learn?
this MCC.
Someone should have told. No,
Um,
actually, that was
that
that
is
was
my
my
hope.
fault.
Whether
that
or
was
not
my
happens,
fault. I
we'll
just-
we'll see, I guess.
Should not have kept doing it.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, so Georgina.
Yeah, Ace Race maps. Ace Race maps do take a lot of time to build, right?
Because I
don't know
swear
when
one
we
trident I
start,
landed up here,
we actually
right?
put one after Space Race, but we had.
How
Space Race
that
was
first
in,
trident,
what,
I have no
MCC, like,
idea where
14,
I
15,
landed.
something like that. We're up
I
to
definitely didn't
21
know the other
now,
way.
right?
Eek.
They had that 3 to 4 month break
Sorry.
period as well. I feel like
Look
that's
at Kit.
probably enough time to have a new Ace Race
I
map.
read one of the MCC statistics because you know they write all the statistics at the end, and it was like the person that wrote the most messages in chat was Kit, and he wrote like something like 258 go on Nelsons. Wisp, my number one supporter. See, this is why he gets to see my toes.
So with that in mind, I would not be surprised if there's either a new Ace Race map this time, or
Everyone was so nice to me. In my dodgeball, I felt so like supported. Thank you. Go back. I appreciate it.
So we'll see. Obviously, this is probably more my
What?
hopes than reality, but we'll see.
Still make it.
Oh, okay, good. As long as I make it, that's all that I care about, to be honest.
Yeah, no, you can make it.
Okay, good. Oh god, no!
It's so embarrassing because I know everyone's spectating me.
It makes it worse now that people's eyes are on me.
Oh my god, my brain's so in sync.
I appreciate it. You know what I would appreciate though? Some
yeah,
epic music.
Don't you worry, GeeNelly. I just don't care enough.
No.
We love a supportive teammate. I've never watched this VOD back. Ever. Like, I genuinely could not bring myself to watch this VOD back. You know when you physically cringe at yourself? Like, I can't. I've seen clips of it.
Clouds are your new map. I hope it's not.
I nearly went the wrong way there. That was awkward.
Actually, maybe I do hope it's Clouds because all my teammates for me bad have played Clouds. But even still, if it's not Clouds, I want a new map or Space Race.
This one, and then this one.
This way. This way. This way.
I might mute when I play Ace Race because if I don't talk, I won't do it. And I feel like it's really annoying. Honey, you should not be proud. Stop celebrating.
Sheesh, fastest laps this game, 146.
That's my teammate! I did do it though, just not very well.
I think, like, once she learned the map and she, like, got, like, where she had to go down, I think she did fine. So, like,
fine. I'll take a fine.
Experience with the map, to be honest.
Oh my god, I'm shaking so much. Ace Race is so scary. I did it, Lexi! You did it! You did it! Screwed up so much. No, you didn't. Let's go!
Ignore the first lap.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I kept trying to do that skip. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Side, probably. I feel like for whatever reason,
Oh, do we have to watch to get to the other side? There wasn't one bit I done well in this. I love pineapple on pizza. I love anything sweet with like cranberry sauce. Ooh, I love cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce with potatoes. Oh.
No one just likes it. Yeah, I guess that's true. It gets played like this is like always the audience game.
Oh, it's good you missed me play this. Why am I woofing? Oh, because me and Gumi were singing TXT.
Okay. I
was like, why did I type woof woof in
tips and tricks for this one. If we have to play this map, I can teach G, Bad, and JoJo how to do this. I think JoJo could probably do it already, but I can teach Bad and G how to do this map in particular.
Okay. I like it. I need teachings because I do nothing.
I'm just gonna...
The problem with following Fruit Berry now is that everybody wants to follow
I don't
want to
be just friends.
Somebody that's like not as
I could be your pet. Woof woof.
Like Tapel. Somebody who's like
This favorite. I just want to be a dog.
the person that everybody defaults to. Honestly, though, if we have to look at the other side, I want to.
I actually kind of do want to assess what I fuck up on here. I do know what I fuck up on. This is fine for me to follow people here. Like, there's literally no point.
Enemies, which is probably good. I don't. Illumina.
That was just
no, that was unlucky. That was
stupid. This is why bleep test is so good for me, because it adds pressure to me doing parkour, and that is literally what I need. Otherwise, I just fuck up easy ass jumps like that. And bleep tests, like, you have that pressure, and they're also like the same length. So the bleep tests are a little bit smaller than the length of that lava pool, but you just run back and forth. Also, I need to know from Ant whether it's good for me to still place blocks. G number 1. Your third lap was 2:24, which is not far off normal results. Okay. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Bars. Yeah.
Follow. I mean, I don't know how to critique. We'll watch this and then.
Do you know what? I had a dream the other day. That I got like third in Ace Race. But we were all like human beings playing Ace Race.
I'm gonna bridge.
And like Wilbur was really like long going down the like the circles in the water, and he was like blocking everyone up, and it was really annoying, but I still came third.
Otherwise, if it's a map where you have a certain strategy for it, I'll go over that strategy with them. I'm hoping that they show which maps.
Yeah, it was kind of a weird dream.
MCC.
Everyone was in it, by the way. I wasn't just having Ace Race Wilbur dreams, okay? Everyone was in it.
I think we can still be fine.
It's just I specifically remember him blocking the areas.
Like this tab right here. I would.
Oh, this was bad. This was so bad.
Just T bridges across.
Yeah, just like up. I'm gonna go up.
This is so
Oh,
bad.
just right.
Actually, was this one bad for me?
Yeah, you guys follow
The
me.
Elytra one was
Going straight.
bad. Is this the Elytra one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Oh
just
my god.
I got hit.
I scared myself. So I don't know what.
I don't even know what this one is.
Nikki, I won't cut Nikki off.
So like,
God.
do I just follow that? I don't know.
Oh god.
That's just stupid. I've got so much better stuff like this. Like,
Good job.
Oh god.
Oh, the Guardian.
yeah, the Guardians
The
are
Guardians are
so
toxic.
annoying.
That was our bridge.
I don't know what's going on.
I think. Do you know what? I think I will do Ace Race way better.
What? Where am I?
This is one thing I've been like hardcore practicing.
Up, and then there's a bridge to your left.
Okay.
Blue bridge. You just go on that bridge.
Yeah, just go on the blue. Go on the blue.
I feel like Pan must not be watching right now. He would have flexed on us. he's a humble man,
Oh, sorry. about
right,
that.
Pans?
Sorry, I don't know how.
Humble
I don't
dude.
want to that person. Okay.
Go Ollie! Go Ollie, go! No, sorry. I was also focusing.
Okay, this one's
Oh.
random.
You need to block off after Illumina bridges.
I don't have a strategy for this.
Oh,
map.
like behind
Honestly,
me?
this is gonna be
Smart.
only myself or JoJo
Ooh,
or
I like that.
Energy. Somebody
I would have
can get
never have
ahead.
even thought of that. Because my thoughts are just to get to the other side. But yeah, no, I like that. Toxicity. If running with team, block behind with blocks. My team for this MCC is me. You did get second on Lava Man. Damn. It's me, Antfrost, Jojo, and Bad Boy Halo.
One of us dies early or like mid.
Our
to late.
first team practice is on Tuesday at 8 p.m. GMT and 12 PST.
That person can sit at the end and just punch everybody.
Something
off
like that.
And try and get us a team bonus. That's the only thing I can hope
Oh,
for.
God. Yeah, I need to change that command, but I'm lazy.
I also run this one in F5.
Okay, this we don't look. Okay, this one I struggled with the ladders. Okay, me and Ant have spoken about this. Okay, I'm gonna do better at ladders. Again, Bleep Test helps me with this because Bleep Test has a lot of ladders. The comment is a tiny bit outdated. I know. Okay, look, Puns. If I make you mod, will you update my command? I'm gonna put him to work. All right. What do you mean? You don't want to work for the GeeNelly Empire?
Come on.
I nearly I was.
hate when people smack me.
See this also. I'm so much better at Neo's now, and that jump kind of
Okay.
isn't like Neo, but the mechanics is kind of like Neo. Like I need to aim myself into it more, right? Am I saying that right? Like, cause look, I'm just straight jumping there.
You have to go. You have to jump and catch.
I will ban people. Hey, Lewis, how are you? Hello, Georgina. Why are you calling me by my full name, Lewis?
Giving a primitive
What did I do
warning.
to be called by my full name? You look great. How are you? Thanks, Lewis. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing?
I was.
Make sure you're still like holding W. So you're
Yeah, I'm kind of a parkour god. What are you
I love
saying?
blue
You
chat.
do.
It's
To be
one of
fair,
my
you
favorite
do always
videos
call me
I've done. I know
Georgina.
a lot of people don't like it, but
Sorry.
Okay, look, I've learned. Okay, I've learned. Ever since I met you,
Yay.
I've called you Georgina. Ever since I've met you,
you have somebody tell her to like go out first.
I like that you call me Georgina. No one calls me Georgina these days.
Good. You
Where am I
got it.
going? Up?
Oh, my team is so supportive of me. It makes me happy.
Aw,
I didn't
unlucky.
get it.
I think G did say that her weakness in
It's ladders. Ladders of the devil.
her weakness in parkour is ladders, so I think ladders we could focus on too.
And
I
honey
don't know how
blocks.
often we'll come
Ugh,
live.
honey
I'm
blocks
just
make me
like,
want
this
to
is like
throw
a
up on
rule, but we
someone.
could definitely
I don't think there's
focus
any
on
honey blocks in MCC.
This one.
Oh no, what's this?
practice,
Are you a parkour
ladders.
god vote? I mean, I'm getting there, sure.
Oh no, don't say
This one, no one explained to me. I don't even care if I done bad in this one because I've never seen it before. No one explained it to me.
Maybe I'll thrive in this one. Who knows? How many
There is honey? No! Don't say that, chat. Don't say it. Are you having me on? There's honey? Last MCC? There's a honey slide room. That's what I hate. I'd hate the honey slides. This is the worst news ever that could possibly be. Even the sound of it, oh, I can't even speak about it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make a note. Need work with honey blocks and to not heave at them. Okay, I've made a mental note. Oh, I can't lie, puns. I read that as I love that wet sound, and I'm sorry for misreading that in such a vulgar way. But still, I will take that statement of you liking the sound as a vulgar statement. So, you know, do not heave. Ooh, how do you like that sound? I don't mind the sound of slime. You didn't have to say that out loud. I mean, the thing is, the honey block is a wet sound. It is. Oh, it sounds like good mac and cheese. Sorry, I don't know what that sounds like. I've never had that good mac and cheese. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay, we're moving on. All right, that's down bad. No, you're not allowed to make any kind of your mother's joke. We're moving on, chat. Okay, all right. Sounds like you're going through the mud on a rainy day. Who's going through the mud on a rainy day? That is not very sensible. You will get muddy shoes. And muddy shoes are not fun. I did used to have horses though. Oh my God, does any of you want to see me being dragged down the field by a horse? This is taking such a turn, but I know that's what you're all desperately wanting to see right now. And I edited it as well. Wait until you see how I edited it. This is from like 2009, by the way. A lot of my viewers have seen it anyway. But yeah. This is content, guys, okay? That's my horse Summer. Do you see why I thought of it? Because it was really wet and muddy that day. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Buckle yourself in. Right now. Ready? Here I go. Ready? Ready for the edit? Epilepsy warning! Ah! Epilepsy warning! Epilepsy warning! Epilepsy warning. Please click off now if you have epilepsy. I'm sorry, I should have said it earlier. I forgot about it. Yep, that's it. That's it, everyone. That is me being... I'm so confused. Me too. Me too. I am a professional YouTube editor. That's how I got hired, guys. If you guys want to know how I got hired as a YouTube editor, that's how I did it. Just get your horse to drag you down a field. This was the December the 31st, 2009. And here's the comments. Hold on. Wait, I want to go down so you can't see the name. Yeah, as you can see, I got kicked in the leg. And you see my ankle bend backwards in the video at about 0029. And yes, she did drag me about halfway down the field. And I managed to hold on and calm her down. Honestly, what do I do? L-face, L-face. Why does no one do this anymore? What even kind of face is that? Who has a horse girl emote? Oh my god, Karina Kopf is a horse girl. And I want to slide in her DMs so badly. And try and make friends with her. That's a Harvey face? Oh, I was a Harvey stan from day one. Day one, baby. Okay, anyway, let's turn this off. Wait, Ant, where'd you go? Oh, he's here.
You just follow everybody else. When in doubt, just literally just follow everybody else.
When in doubt, just follow everybody else. Noted.
Oh, close. She has the right idea.
Not good enough, though.
Those things should not be able to knock you off.
I've never seen this before.
Harvey studied
no,
at Harvard
you're so close,
University?
you're so close.
Really? Isn't Harvard like the best university ever?
What's the dub step?
Harvey is kind of a smart man, though.
Oh,
So I could see it.
Fuck you.
He did? That's kind of impressive as fuck. What did he study? Harvey at Harvard.
I think she's just not angling herself correctly. Like,
Yeah,
you go, like, straight
can
on.
confirm.
You have to
I'm
I
not
think
doing
she's
many
looking at it
things
from the
correctly here.
side angle.
To be honest.
Okay,
Sorry, guys, my nose is
Good
sniffling.
enough. It's alright.
There you go, G. This is
And
a hard
then you
time.
go
It's a hard
up.
map to play on your first time. I didn't finish this
And
my
then
first
up
time.
again.
So, like,
See, I
this is very
kind
hard
of
to
get the
play.
gist of it now.
yeah, you can get up there. Fine.
There you go, G.
Because
That's
no one
better.
practiced rocket spleef back here.
It seems like she got the hang of the rocket jumps on the ground.
Oh,
You can just
this
walk
one's-
on that.
This one does not have enough time in it, considering like how annoying it is.
Yeah, this was
Yeah, I just need to figure out the mechanics of rocket spleef a bit better.
Sure, thank you to Sarah, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can give her tips if we have to play this map. Honestly, I
Sniffly?
think to get the other side strategize.
There, 12 people didn't finish. That's kind of mad. No, yeah, no, yeah.
Tell us what maps we play.
14, no.
Last time,
Hold on.
and then I
22
can
people
strategize
didn't
around
finish.
that. I'm hoping that will be the case.
Right? Bloody hell, it's cold.
That one needs more
I
time.
think
Oh,
it's my
12
record
people.
run.
Ooh.
Oh, I did say
Okay.
that.
Chat.
I did say 12.
I
Well,
have
to
the
be fair to myself.
strat for this one.
Ah,
5 up, and a couple other people claim that it's better to
Maverick.
jump to that very first island.
I thought there was 40 people in
and
the contest.
then build up 22 blocks exactly.
Oh,
and fly there,
okay.
which
I
you
get it now,
could
chat.
do.
It's just
I still think my strategy is better, where you speed bridge your way like up and outwards, and then fly to it. The only reason I didn't get to do it last time was because Sabat was following me, and I felt like I had to jump early. But I
14
still
months,
think
let's go.
if I could get my
Also,
team
if you
Let's go.
celebrate
to
it,
follow behind
Happy
me with,
Easter, Ant.
with staircase bridging, it's faster to go that way. You go out up and
follow behind
out
with staircase
faster.
bridging. Okay.
And I can have G or JoJo or somebody follow me and place blocks behind.
Okay,
And then
that's
all
what we said
fly. I think it's
earlier.
a really good way to get like team bonus.
I can practice
So,
doing that
we'll
in
see,
Bed Wars
but-
or something. Me, Ant, and 5 Up have been playing Bed
Thank you for the
Wars.
14 months, let's go.
So that might be
Oh,
good to
that'd so
practice
happy
of just
Easter. Thank you.
maybe like a good way for us to practice this is when we play Bed Wars. If I just literally follow Ant and like help with like bridging or something maybe. And do the block behind. Even though it might not help in Bed Wars, it might just help me pick up the like mechanics of it all.
Yeah, it's like diagonal bridge.
Oh, it's Sarah. Thank you for the dare 2 for. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed that. I did not hear the alert.
Everyone knows.
We got 420 subs right now. I can't see because my eyes are bad and I'm not allowed to wear my glasses for like 2 months. Wait, my glasses are here.
Like right there, chat. You see
I
me?
can,
I'm
like,
trying to
place
bridge
them.
up and over. If I can stop.
Wait. I want to actually watch this. Wait. Stop. It is 420. Let's go. Let's go. It's actually 420 in 2 days. Okay. So this is interesting. So Sam and George are together and Dream's over here. So they split up. Who else was on their team? Is Dream following Sapnap purposely to cut him?
And I was scared he was gonna like
Whatever, upside
punch
down.
me.
Oh my god.
Wow, don't hit my
Oh, G followed me too.
Oh, it was Ant we followed. Cute. See, that's kind of
Oh.
that is just Quackity. Yes, it was Quackity. And he laughed at my Lord Farquaad skin. That's just unknowledgeable. Okay, puns. Listen, hear me, alright? That's just unknowledgeable, okay? Didn't realise there was a hole there. Do I do it 3 more times? Yes, I do, puns, alright? Okay, but this time I won't do it. Okay, this time I won't do it. Yeah, but
Man, this is rough. I got owned. Someone hit
I know comprende. Crackety for you cosplaying as him.
Allegedly,
That's
chat,
too funny.
Allegedly, if you're playing for it as an individual player, it
Allegedly.
is better to jump to this first island, go
Oh!
22, 23 blocks, and then
Okay,
See, I don't
then-
understand it. I don't understand look down. I've wrote look down on the elytra. I didn't understand elytra. No one taught me it. None of my teammates before this MCC really played. I think I played maybe twice with Illumina before. Kara was really busy, and Fundy came in literally on the day. So, hold crouch. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste that. Where are we? We're in to get to the other side. Yes. Yeah, he knows that. I've written this down as well. Elytra practice. Because it's used for free game modes
fly
now,
in, but I think my strat will be better.
right? Or is there any other ones?
Actually, there's blue on your right.
I think I can get. I used to have a record time with this map, I think. Or maybe still do, other than like MCC.
Yeah, Rocket
where I think,
Spleef, Ace Race, and to get to the other
IPME,
side.
but,
Is there any other ones that have Elytra now?
Yeah, just bridge across to it.
I'm pretty sure that I can beat record time on this map if I don't get grief.
I have Terra Swoop Force map. The only thing is,
Yeah, just go to the end. Fly to the end. It's fine.
Oh god.
the
Oh god, this is so hard. This is so hard.
stupid. That's what they call me in the business. Stupid.
Oh god.
Look at Kit.
I think in this situation you want to hold down spacebar here.
Go on,
Oh,
Nelson. Go on,
no.
Nelson. Wisp left the game. He couldn't see me fail so hard. He was too disappointed. And then Antfrost LMAO'd me. And Dave. Little.
I mean, at the end of the day.
Don't think I'll beat them up.
second of canon, okay.
I've met them both
I mean,
in
at the end of the
person. I could take them
day,
both
like,
on at once.
Team bonuses are more important than just finishing first individual each time too. So.
He got kicked for spamming, did he actually? Oh, that's too funny.
After
Uh,
I hit it when I tap
Oh no.
Oh, Antfrost!
Sorry, Chi, I was toxic.
He just liked
This
my
game
tweets.
brings
Morning,
out my-
Antfrost.
This game brings out my toxic
I don't know if you're
side,
here,
I'll
but
say.
good morning.
Thanks,
Chi, I'm
This one was awful as well. This one was so bad. I'm telling you now, I didn't have one good
I can't see.
to get to the other side runs. This map I just had no idea on, so I need someone to sit with me and like actually talk me through it. This I'm just following people, which I guess is fine,
I hate this map.
but not when you fall down a hole like that.
I'll say it again.
Thank you, Lucas. We nearly done 200 subs today. Chat, is there's 8 people watching right now. You wanna you wanna follow? Let me know. Learning the third person perspective is really helpful. Yes, I actually need to note that because my perspectives really tripped me out. Practice perspectives. We were trying to do it in parkour yesterday. I have it binded to shift. Or do I have it combined to F? Hold on, let's have a look. Otherwise, I'm gonna not remember. Let me have a look. I think it might be on shift, mine. I have a feeling it is. Is alt? Oh, I can't reach. Oh, there's no way. My finger bugs out if I try and push it back that far. The only keys I have full access to is shift, E, R, F, C, possibly X, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, not control, there's no way. Control, alt, there's literally no way. I can only hit X, Z, X, C, V with this finger, not with this finger. Because it clicks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, someone's on the practice server. Ding! I'll show you, wait. Who's here? Is he actually here? Yeah, I have it on a shift. Oh gosh, that made me jump. Okay, let me turn that off, sorry. Oh god, it's sticky! No! Be gone. Oh no, I've fucked my sticky keys. Help me. He's playing Valorant? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I can't chat. Oh god, I'm so annoying. Who invented sticky keys? Hold on. Let me thingy it. Sticky keys off. Be gone, sticky keys. No one asked you to be here. Okay, I got it. I did it. Don't mind me. Do you want me to tell you what my buttons are? Okay, so I have sprint toggle. The reason I use Luna is because it tells me whether I'm sprint toggled or not. It's something I really struggle with, is whether I know I'm sprinting or not. I have shift as my mouse button. E is my inventory. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have Z, X, C, V, which might sound weird. I've been Luna the whole time. Wait, what are puns? Why'd you say puns? Q is my throwaway button. What else is there? I think that's all. Shift is mouse button, yeah. Cause I can't use my little finger. F? I think I used F as zoom in. Honey! Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? Where do I find my... Oh, there. Wait, did someone just speak? Hey, it's Puns! What a surprise to see you here, sir. Get a new outfit, bro. You've had this outfit for, like, so long. Oh, sorry. Yes, boss. If you can get used to going to third person and looking around, you automatically will place at least 5 places higher than normal? Wait, I'm copying and pasting that message. I'm putting it in my sheets. Okay. If you can get used to going into third person and looking around, okay. I can get used to it. I wonder if I just spend a whole day playing parkour in third person. Or something. It's just so trippy. Do you only use this perspective or do you use this perspective as well? I guess when you're running for things... Oh no, it's opposite direction, isn't it? I guess when you're running for things, you use this one. Like to see if there's someone behind you. Well, I guess I feel comfortable pressing shift. Like, shift is comfortable for my change in perspective. I just need to get used to the movement. My stream is frozen. Chat, is my stream frozen? Oh, my stream is frozen. You're so right. The hell? Why do that? 1 second. Oh, hello. There I am. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I feel comfortable, like... I feel comfortable with shift as the button. I guess I just need to watch people's perspectives and see how they run. Right? So like... What would I be looking around for though? Sorry if that's a stupid ass question. Jesus Christ, that's loud. And what one do you use more? This one. The front perspective. The front perspective. Yeah. Oh, okay. And if I was like this, I could see where people are going above. Okay. I get you. The back one you use more? Really? The back one? I know that in Rocket Spleef they've said to use this perspective so you can see when your elytra is thingy. Oh, I haven't even got my shovel in my hand. I was gonna say. And then you look up and then you fly and stuff. I don't know, it's hard. I look so cute though. Oh my god, I look so cute. The hell? The elytra like matches my outfit. Kind of wavy. I want to see your perspective, Pants. And then you have to aim up. Oh, Rocket Spleef is going to be so hard for me to get used to. I can't lie. 5-up plays RSR. What does that mean? Only in third person and with hitboxes on. Hitboxes, I need to figure out how to turn on. Because when I do my F3, look at my cape. It's cute. It's got a little smiley face on it. Hi, 5-up. Where'd you go? Hans? Oh. I was like, where are you? Okay. Ow! That was really rude. Ow! Can you not? Ah, rocket, rocket! Okay. No, I know about my rocket. I know about my rocket, okay? Thank you. Okay. Speaking of keyboards, another useful beard mod. Oh my god, am I okay? Is block. Are you kissing 5-up right now, Pons? Is block pick set as middle mouse button. When you look at a block, have it somewhere in your inventory after clicking a button. The block will jump into your hand. 1 second, I need to read that without puns in my vision. Speaking of keybinds, oh my god, keybinds. Another useful build mod one is block pick. Set as middle mouse button. Block pick. I'm sorry, what's block pick? I'm gonna copy and paste this anyway. As middle mouse button. So, like scroll wheel? Is that what you're talking when you press down on scroll wheel? Build mod. Where is my build mod? There it is. No, where is it? Build mod. There it is. No, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this in here. This is a very minimal tip. Okay. That's what she said. I've got my rocket in my hand. So I need to get used to like is my thing, is it, do you spam click when you, do you spam click when you drop the drop down on rocket spleef puns? And what is it? By the way, I have not been taught rocket spleef at all. The only time I've seen it is when Jojo and Ant were playing it a bit. Crouch when you land. Okay, wait, I need a rocket spleef. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, hi Olive Tree. Jump and immediately launch. And just to confirm, it's double space, isn't it, to ignite my elytra? Yeah, I do. I desperately need to watch rocket spleef. Rocket spleef VODs, because I haven't seen anything. Literally nothing. I think it's a jump, hit, thingy, look up. My elytra wasn't ignited then, was it? Jump, hit, reach up. Oh, that was... Yo, Puns, you see that? I went high, right? Out, and then I dropped. You can only hit space once to activate it. Oh, it's once? I keep double hitting. I'm so used to double hitting it. Oh my god, look, I'm so high. Whoops. It's once. Play on Nikki's keyboard and hack the game like Wilbur did. What? Do not look directly up, it kills momentum. Don't peek so hard. Oh, okay. Oh my god, chat, thank you so much for helping me. Don't aim up, aim at the wall. Oh, okay. Don't aim up. Aim at the wall, so like here. And also I need to not W key so hard. Okay, that was better, right? And what did someone say about crouching? That was amazing. Guys, stop it. Don't W key so hard. Okay, I nearly made it onto it. Crouch when you land, just so you don't fall. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's do a little bit here, and then crouch when I land. I'm so good. Puns, tell me I'm good. Come on now. what? Sorry? Say that again? I'm what? Excuse me, buds. Someone release the logs. Release the logs. I am not ass. Look at this. You see that? Ow. Did I take damage from myself? I also need to... yeah, good is obviously a 4-letter word. Oh, yeah. G-O-O-D. I see. Yeah. Good. So, like, I could even try and hit puns there. Because I know that is... Look, I'm... Get away from me. Okay, now... Rocket! Okay. Crouch. No, puns, don't do it. Don't do it. No, puns, don't do it. Puns, I'm trying to learn. Don't try on me. No, this death message wasn't meant for me. It was meant for puns. I told it to recline. I'm sorry. That was twice I used that joke. That was one too many times. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, puns. Please. Yeah, crouch when I'm landing. Okay, wait. Let me make my rocket spleef document. Because otherwise I'm going to write all these down. And I'm not going to remember it all. Rocket spleef. Okay, so what do we have, chat? Okay, we have look down and fire. Aim at wall. Crouch on landing. When you use the rocket, is it best to look directly up? Because you go higher with the rocket. When using rocket... ... because I don't know what the answer is yet. Also, I know that they said yesterday, focus on surviving, not killing. Because you get bigger team bonus. Okay, wait, let me write all of that actually. For bigger team bonus. Note that is no firework lop it. Oh my Jesus. Hi James. Note that there is no firework rocket, it's an updraft. Oh. Rockets are changed to updrafts now, doesn't matter where you look. Oh, okay, so it just brings you up. Okay. Rocket just takes you up. No aim? Question mark? Okay, they changed it. No more rocket. It's like an updraft now. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of fun. So is that literally all of Rocket Spleef? And also, puns, do you play it completely in thingy mode? Make sure there is nothing above your head or else you'll die. Okay. That wouldn't be good. Make sure nothing above head or die. And when you say that, do you mean blocks or do you mean people? Sorry if that's a stupid question. You don't play it in third person? Blocks. Okay, thank you. Make sure... No. Blocks. I just want to make sure, because, you know, like... You don't play in third person. Interesting. Okay, let me try and play in this mode then. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Is it best to... Is it jump, hit? Or is it hit, jump? It's jump, hit, isn't it? Ow, puns, you bloody bugger. A lot of this is getting used to Elytra. Don't hit me, please. Hi, Minaswang. You get higher if you jump, so jump, hit. But you can do either. Oh, here. When the platforms get smaller, you need to be precise when landing. Okay. I'm writing this down. When platform gets smaller, you need to be precise with landing. Yeah, I think with this is a lot to practice with Elytra because there's so much with the movement. Like you only start moving forward when, like, after a certain amount of seconds. Look, like, I'd say 3 seconds. And I just hold W key. I'm such a W key warrior. When I don't need to do that. Look, like right now I don't even need to... don't even need to hold W key. Maybe? I don't know actually. Hold on. You can... Puns, do you hold down shift when you're like landing, like way before you land? Oh, you hold W? Okay. That's good to know. But crouch when land. But can you crouch before you land? Okay. Can hold W key and crouch before landing. Can do that in air. Night, Matt. Nice to know you're legal. Good night, Shaz. Gee, what is your FOV set at? It's set at 90. Is that okay? Hey, let's go, James. I hope you have a nice trip. 90 is best. Okay. Good. Is there any other like settings and stuff I need to look into? I know particles with Terra Swoop Force to turn. I have my explosion particles off. What would you say is your best game, Puns? I wanna land better in the middle. Okay, I guess kinda. Just don't have sense too high. Okay, I have 400 DPI. And then I have sensitivity at... No, not chat. What am I doing? Is it in control sensitivity? 64. Zoolane. Did anyone used to watch 64 Zoolane? Hi, Ollie. Yeah, everyone Nelly. Hey, Ollie. 90 statistically ace race and survival games. I can see that. Mine's 800 DPI and 71. That's kind of high for me, but that should be fine. To be fair though, I do notice when I PvP, I overswing. There's a giraffe named Georgina. Oh, I'd really love some mini cheddars right now. Okay, should we finish watching the VOD? Hi, Ollie. Puns, I genuinely appreciate you coming on here and helping me so much, by the way. If you ever want a bleep test, Puns, you want to be a... Out. Haha, you suck. Oh, okay. Too fast! No, don't do it, Puns. Don't do it to them. Don't do it to them, Puns. Don't do it to me, Puns. No. Okay, I did it to myself. Okay, don't panic. Don't LMAO me. I didn't panic, okay? I didn't panic, alright? I'm just having you on. Yeah, Puns, if you want to be a fellow bleeper, let me know. You can come join the bleepers. We're an elite crew of people. Okay, I'll be back on the MCC, and I'll be back on the practice server tonight, if you're awake. I play 800 DPI and 29%. Damn! What do you play, Puns? If you can write here, if not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, we did gain 200 followers today. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Back on the VOD review. I don't know how far along we are. 800 DPI, 35 right now? So am I really high at 64%? Let me double check my DPI. Hold on. 1 second. Do you have different settings for different games, Puns? No, I don't want a firewall right now. Okay, thank you. I use 800 for all. Okay. Oh, I have 800. Wait, I don't know if you can see. Hold on. I'll show you. Oops, no, that's you, chat. I'm trying to show you this. 800. Wait, so my sensitivity is way too high. If I'm on 64% and you're doing... I've lost it. 35%. No wonder I'm... Oh god, I'm gonna be so good at PvP now. Okay, wait, I'm opening Minecraft again. We need to be smart here. With a little bit of luck. It's a London ting. This song's called Space Raider. Hey, there was a song that sounds like it says Ace Race in it. I can't remember what it was though. Your aim style is just different. To be fair, you might be better on a higher sensitivity. Okay, I'll get Antfrost to like... Maybe I'll get Antfrost to watch me playing PvP and see what he thinks. That might be good. I'm gonna make a note of that. Get Ant to watch me PvPing and to advise on sends and stuff. I don't know what else to say. More arm in your aim could be changed. I don't play Genshin though, I'm sorry. My hair's so frizzy right now, chat. Why it do that? Why it be on the sizzle? Okay. I'm probably going to be back on tonight. Wait, I haven't finished streaming. That sounds like I finished streaming. Sorry, I'm distracting myself. What I'm saying is I'll probably be back on tonight on like JoJo stream or Ant stream or 5up stream or someone's stream, whoever's wants to play. And yeah, I probably won't stream, but you know, I have dinner at... Why am I giving you a rundown of my day? My hair is so dry. I have dinner. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know what time I have dinner though. I said I'd be at Cars at 6. And I don't know what time dinner would be. Maybe 8, I think. Anyway. No! No! I ordered my friend Andy presents a week ago, yeah? To arrive on Friday. And it's late and it's going to arrive today. And she's not home! I'm furious! At least it's on the way, I guess. God damn it. God damn it. How dare Amazon? How dare they? Dun, dun. Okay. Back on our research grind. Tweet about it, G. On main or alt so we can hop in. Okay. If you want to follow my alt Twitter account. Hi, Apple. It's Eaglen, I think. No, it's GeeNelly. If you want to follow my alt Twitch account, is ignorant. Maybe I'll play it on my alt account. But if I play it on my alt account, I might as well play it on my main account. So maybe I just won't stream it. Because otherwise, if I overstream, then I just don't want to stream for ages. And I get myself in like such a pickle with it all. Mama, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to cringing at myself.
Okay, so you gotta go
Some more.
It's not even at the cringe bit yet.
that pumpkin, use that pumpkin.
Yeah, you thought it could get more cringe.
There you go, and then you gotta go back and forth. Yeah, there you go. Now, jump up there, watch out for the pressure plate. Just no. Okay, you gotta go up one higher.
I don't know. I guess I can play some Osu on it tonight, but
Run through.
What, here?
No. Okay. You just run past it.
Oh.
And past it, like
yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. All right, I'm stupid. Okay, you can use the small brain emote now.
Keep going. Straight ahead.
That would be... Poor G. Oh, shoot the parkour, let's go. Shoot the parkour, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I can kind of parkour.
I shouldn't laugh. That was funny. You're like...
Dave cracked. Oh, everyone's so sweet. And go G go,
that
Dave
was
cracked.
funny. That was
With
funny.
nicely done, Scott. That's so cute.
I'm so sorry.
That was all things considered. Considering G is not a Minecrafter, and never one of those games is sort of hard.
What a way to start off of it. All things considered, consider G's not a Minecrafter. It's alright.
If you're not a Minecrafter and you don't have like a lot of movement mechanics and stuff, you know.
Nightmare. Did I tell you guys about my IRL nightmare?
Bam, 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 bam. What's the next game?
Not bad.
Is this last game? SG?
What was the next game?
Sometimes it's very RNG and quite fun.
I think it's Sky. Oh, it's Build Mart. Oh god, this is cringe.
Or was it Build Mart?
Good at that.
Or was it Build Mart?
The whole trick with this
Okay.
is speed. 'Cause
We'll
if
watch
you
Build.
run,
Okay.
Our
We'll watch
team
Build Mart.
got.
Um.
What did our team get? Our
to be
team
honest,
got
I
really
am
high placement.
struggling With
but-
Build Mart. I don't. Let's go. Okay. I don't know.
Fuck Build Mart.
I don't know.
All the
what to
homies
do.
hate Build Mart.
It's strategy-wise. I'm not sure if we try and copy 5-up strat and have me be like his
Second, we
role.
came second, yeah.
I don't know if we should just do the default strat.
I have a very low IQ. Actually, I done my IQ the other day. Did you guys guess my IQ? I just turned my flash on. Guess my IQ. Where did I do it? Where is she then? I can't remember who I took my IQ test with. Wait. It's not bad. I can't remember what it was. I know I done it on an app. Oh, I wonder whether that means. I wonder if that means they would have DM'd me. Not DM'd me, emailed me. IQ. No. Damn it. Don't know, chat. I guess we'll never know. And there's no way I'm doing a thing on stream. No. Oh my god, I'm typing in I'm on the thing. Oh, it was an app. That's what it was. It was called the IQ test, the intelligence quiz. Okay, here you go. I found it, chat. Because I have a high IQ. I found it. Oh, I have to log in. Oh, no. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
You already get, I believe, like...
Okay, build mart. Here we go.
Don't worry, chat. I know I have haters. It's fine. Don't worry.
Once we do 2 builds,
If the only thing they can hate me for is being not that great at Minecraft, it's okay.
If we do that one first,
So true.
Also,
I'm doing okay in life.
Base.
I don't know why I get
Flex on
so
them,
hated
GeeNelly.
on.
People being angry at you
Alright,
for
bud.
being bad at Minecraft are half as successful.
Don't you
if not
resident
much.
sleeper in my
So
chat.
true, Base. Girl boss them, G.
build whatever you can with the blocks that you have, because you know,
Takes so long to start. Holy
If
shit.
you want, G, I could get that for you, and you can just get the colors. And
Oh, you're resident sleeper at build mart. Okay, no, you can carry on resident sleepering.
Who's role here? I think. Funny. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm doing my middle one. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay, fine. I'll change the command. Fine, okay. Alright. Fine. Oh, gosh. Okay. Dash. Command. Dash. Edit. Command. Dash. Oh, fuck. Chat, how do I change command? Yeah, I think the thing is, there's a lot of teams that like Build Mart, right? Well, I know Green's team likes Build Mart. Is it exclamation mark? Edit command. Edit command. Exclamation mark. MCC. Okay, no, I'm just typing in chat. You would have thought after 4 or 5 years of streaming, I would know how to edit a command. But you know what, chat? I do know how to edit a command. How dare any of you assume I don't know how to edit a command? Just you wait 1 second, chat. Don't worry. Chat, I don't want any of you to panic, okay? I'm doing it. It's gonna be changed in 5 seconds. It's on the 30th of March. April. GeeNelly, Antfrost, Joe Solos, and Bad Boy Halo. Do it, chat. I dare you. Do exclamation mark MCC right now. I double dare you. Do it. See what your stream has done. Yeah, I did it. I updated it. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. Who made a command saying GeeNelly dumb small brain? Why would anyone make that command? It's not very nice, man. It's not very nice. The fuck? Wait, did I not? Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, wait. You guys demand too much from me. Too much! Okay, wait. Okay, look. Just wait 1 second, chat, and everything will be resolved. No issues here. There we go. There we go, chat. Also, I'm removing that dumb GeeNelly. Who made that? Ha, now you can't. Exclamation mark, dumb me. Lol. Joke's on you guys. I'm not drinking today whilst playing Valorant. What are these commands? When was I drinking playing Valorant? I hate it here, man. I hate it here. Can we just analyze my VOD, guys? Can we stop memeing around? I ain't got no time for these memeing around moments, alright? Can we all settle down? I'll have none of this. None of it! It was my favorite command, though. Posture check? Yes, boss. You exclamation mark FNAF? The funny thing is, I've never played FNAF. I did say to chat I'd play FNAF, but... Oh! 5up said he'd sit and call with me if I played FNAF, because I said I don't really want to play it alone. So maybe we will play FNAF. Okay, anyway, back to this.
Colors. Or if you need colors.
God, it's so quiet.
Orange. This way, let me down.
Bro. Please be nice. Jesus, a Valorant noob, please. I leave that for MCC. Donkey shooter GeeNelly, what is going on? What is going on? We can't. No, I'm getting rid of that one as well. Oh my gosh. This. Okay, there was one time I accidentally shot a donkey in Minecraft. Okay, we don't need to relive it. Chat. Ugh. You really put me to work here. The donkey was fine. The donkey was fine. It was my donkey. Haha. Haha. Try do it now. Try do it now. Yeah. That's what you get. Can you now let me learn? No, he was called Baba Booey and I loved him. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Does anyone need anything else while I'm...
I can't. I didn't punch a cat, okay? I punched a cat once in Minecraft. And my mods will never let me forgive it.
Upsetting.
I need to
because one,
research. Baba
that
Booey.
just shouldn't happen to anybody. 2, it feels
You guys are
a bit,
disgraceful. I will delete.
targeted
I will delete.
towards the female MCC players.
Yeah,
Which is
I-
upsetting. G-Fly! Oh my god. And like, it's ironic because when Falls stepped in and
That's
Scott
funny.
round 3, they suddenly started doing better.
What's this he's talking about?
Like, I think False is one of the like more knowledgeable and better leaders in MCC, and it's sad to she just gets
Women in
she was getting
MCC.
flamed in hatred,
We love women, right, chat?
for trying to like.
Oh my god,
step
these
in
are
and
these
lead the
commands
game.
are
Like,
so out of date.
on
She
our
is wearing a
team,
blonde wig to
if
celebrate
somebody was good
100k
at a game,
followers.
or they had ideas or they wanted to lead a game, they loved the game. There wasn't like a big issue.
Oh,
with that.
last
Nobody was, like,
MCC?
putting gem or anything.
Lol.
Yeah, Nikki. Yeah. No, there's a definite issue with it.
Yep, a little
which
bit.
is- I don't know.
I've said this many
it's
times
it's a
before, but
forefront Minecraft event.
apparently I
If
had the
people would be,
worst
like,
ever
not
backlash of an MCC contestant being
losing their
announced,
minds
and I
and
take
just
that
being hateful
as
and toxic, but here we are.
reward. If I can't be the best, I'll be the worst. Yeah, I had the worst announcement, like backlash as an announcement thingy ever. I think it's because it was roughly around the time as my birthday stuff, so I think there was just a lot of the Minecraft community that don't actually know me as a person and just saw me as this super spreader, which obviously I was not. I can confirm. I spread none of the coronavirus. But I had COVID once, and I caught it in isolation in Korea, the most safest country ever. See? But no, I like, I get it. Whatever. It's okay. Hi Dasha, how are you?
1, 2, 3.
It wasn't dumb. I get people's points, and I completely understand where people are coming from. It's just, I just wish people knew me better.
Yeah, you've seen JoJo's MCCR. Yeah, I've seen JoJo's MCCR runs. Well, this is weird. I think she's a good one, but like, I think given the chance, I would like. If I was on a team with False, I would like fully love False to step in and lead.
Well, do you know what? It was better than when I got cancelled by the Animal Crossing community, which that exclamation mark stinky command is about. I got cancelled by hundreds of Animal Crossing Reddit people for calling characters stinky.
I think I would like playing.
I've been cancelled over the most interesting things ever. Having a bowling party that had 40 people at, and calling Animal Crossing characters stinky. They're the two things I've been cancelled over. Oh, and the AAVE, but the AAVE was generally something I needed to learn, and
I think a lot of
I
it comes
generally
from,
really did learn from that.
And
I agree, I should have been called out for that.
Communities who are like super like
that one was like an actual serious one. But the other ones were fine.
Toxicity, especially from like younger.
And for women in MCC 21, let's go!
Let's go.
What do I like the most, Minecraft or Fortnite? Completely depends.
It's not necessarily surprising. Like I've been on there for a while. You know, certain communities is just.
But I love
it's like that, and
this one.
It is, but you know, it's
yeah, it depends how I'm playing with. I can't like, oh chat, I'm not watching. I feel like I just did not do anything here.
Yeah. Not always, but
I don't know how good because the thing with our build mart, we came second, but Fundy and Illumina are really strong solo players. So they both were doing these individual builds themselves, and whoever made that command, that's great. I like that one. So it actually makes sense for them to do those builds solo because they can just literally like focus on it and have no distractions. And me and Kara doing this one together. But I don't know how confident our team is, you know? But yeah. How did that get out to like the wider Animal Crossing community? That's so funny. So it was a YouTube video. I was looking for blue Animal Crossing characters because I had like a whole blue island of Animal Crossing characters. So whenever I came across an Animal Crossing character that wasn't blue, I'd be like, stinky. You're stinky. And then I had like hundreds of comments of being like, you can obviously tell what kind of character she is. She judges people on the way they look. Like, it's unfair to like judge Animal Crossing characters on the color they are. This really shows who she is as a person in real life. And then also like in the YouTube video, like sometimes I look at chat and I'm like, chat, shut up, you suck, you know? And people are like, look at the way she talks to her community. She wouldn't be anywhere without her community and she speaks to them so disgustingly. I'm like, bro, sometimes chat needs to shut up. No, I'm joking. Like, it's just funny how out of context people take things.
Usually.
But seriously, chat, shut up. I'm joking, chat. I think you're kind of great.
I think a lot of people just forget that it's like, it is a for fun event. People can still be, people can still be competitive in it and want to try hard like me. I try to try hard, but I absolutely would never.
They reveal my secrets.
Chat, you know, shitting on one of my teammates or you know anything
Interesting
like that. I think the majority of players like that. Like I think when it was happening with False, like you know, Illumina was still trying to shut it down, which is obviously he should, and it was a good thing. But like, it's hard. It can
I'm
be.
intrigued
it's
by
not easy
this.
to control your community chat sometimes. I think it's the sad reality of it.
The thing is, okay,
like,
no, I'm not going to talk about it. No, I will talk about it.
Say, hey, don't do this. People
yeah,
don't
it's
do
hard
it,
to control your community,
reality is
but
you
your
can say
community
something
is a
and people
reflection
choose
of
to
yourself
ignore
as a
you doing
creator.
this.
If you show that you don't
so,
support
you know,
certain
what are you
things,
gonna do?
obviously, when you've got such a big community, you can't control 100% of it. There's no way. You're stupid to ever think that. But I do think a lot of the bigger creators can do more when they have a toxic community. But also, some creators don't mind having a toxic community, you know?
I think for this one, we should just like.
And that's on them. That's their choice.
I think I want to.
Is it
like
right? No.
I think I want to give like G a shopping list.
Oh,
I think G's somebody like
I'm good with
me,
shopping lists.
And I think if you just tell her what she needs and like,
Streamer
give her
hates
a list
us.
of get
I
this,
can
this,
never.
this, when she's
I
asking
can
what
never.
to do or what she needs
Hi
to do,
Nika,
extra, like,
thank you for the
building,
follow.
she can just go out and do it. Like that's
Nearly
more like how,
250
what
on
I
the
need.
stream,
Like I just
let's
have
go.
telling me what to do. I think G will be in a similar boat as me.
Mhm.
To where she should just.
I like
have,
being told what to do.
Have somebody tell her.
Exclamation mark
what she needs
Manscaped.
to
That's an
get,
old
she can go
brand
out
deal
and
I
get it,
done.
And then just build from there.
But use GeeNelly 20 for 20% off. I don't think it works still, but
You want me to go I'll get you more than another.
you could try.
What's underneath that, Cara? Do you
Wait,
know?
do we have yellow?
You have so many ads pop off, girl. Go boss. Let's go.
Honestly,
Do you want to know what's? Do you want to know what's really funny? I have a VR ad at the moment, but I was meant to do it like last week, and I was like, I don't think I can wear a VR headset on my nose job. So my manager had to go back to her and was like, she's just had a nose job. I don't think she could do it right now, but they were really lovely. I'm still doing the VR ad, and we're doing Beat Saber chat, which I'm really excited about because I kind of used to be a little cracked at the Beat Saber. If any of you watched me back in the day, I need to figure out how to download the modified maps if I'm allowed to.
There are
download
people like I
modified
want
maps.
to team with like
I don't
friend
know.
wise as well as people that I've never interacted with that I think would be really cool.
I just put an elastic band around my foot, and now I can't get it off, and my foot's going cold. Okay, I got it off. I got it off. Marbles is a game where you race other viewers to win. You do not have to download anything to play, and a streamer will let you know when they are playing marbles.
Not
There you
in a
go.
negative way, but I think Illumina's like a solo build art player, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
big
More or
time.
less, like Illumina just like powers through build after build after build.
Oh, we
after
have new
build.
builds as well this round,
Which is
right?
great, but I think G, especially because it's her first time in Build Mart 2, I think she needs like a manager.
What was it with
like,
you
she needs,
guys
like, a
in
3 and 5
commands
person,
right
somebody that
now?
can tell her go get this and do this.
Yeah,
Like,
tell.
need
I want to
that.
be
I think
told
a lot
what
of
to
people in
do.
Build Mart need that. So I think
They're fun.
maybe need directions. Like you can definitely play Build Mart solo.
I'm really
chat.
excited to see what Ant's notes are me
That's
on. I'm
perfectly
guessing he's going to
fine.
show me tomorrow.
It really depends on your team comp and.
You're so welcome,
who's doing
GameStar.
what.
Gaming
Yeah,
Star.
nobody's really telling you what to do right now either, which is rough.
White concrete. Let me go get more.
Because keep in mind, this is G's first time playing, so and as manager, I'm thinking I might have to try and be a manager this next Build Mart.
It's hard to focus. It's hard.
I think I'm gonna have to try and.
The
be
thing that I
manager.
found hard here was I didn't know where I was needed. So like I could have done this myself. Like I could have literally been like, okay, I'm gonna go get green, black concrete, and stone and iron. And do you need a stick to make a chain, or is it just iron? No, that's rails, isn't it? 3 iron and a stick in the middle is rails. What's chain? Because I would have had to craft this, which I could have done with the help of chat. Iron nuggets and iron. Ah, okay. What kind of command is that? Did you know that right now you are playing Fortnite with Antfrost, Sylvia, and Lexi? Leave my commands alone, okay? Leave my commands alone. Why are you guys talking about no pixel? Chat, you're confusing me. You're confusing me. Stop it. Okay. What is that command? Who put G is a glizzy gobbler? Pass it on. Why did am I being trolled? I'm so confused. Like, what is the context? Hi, Ollie. Oh, you didn't know this? Where's the context? I don't... Glizzy. Okay. Okay, do you know what? I'm keeping my command center up. It's gone now. G is no longer a glizzy gobbler. It's gone, chat. It's gone. You can't do it anymore. Oh my god. Can you please let me practice? If I fail MCC chat, it's your fault for this right now, okay? Don't you know me? Okay? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why do they make these commands at me? I am not smelly. Even though in that video of me surprising my nan and granddad, my cousin's literally like, I have something smelly to show you. And it's just me.
I will attempt to be green and 5 up. We'll see, but I will attempt it. I think this MCC if we have to play build mart. I think.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I think we can pull off the 5 up strat. I think that between.
What's the 5 up strat?
I think
I don't know a 5
me
up
and
strat.
G, and I think it should be Bad and JoJo.
He's still putting his hairband around my foot.
If we do the 5 up strat as pairs, I think I could help guide G to get me things.
Okay. Do you know what I need to do? I need
I
to
think it should be like,
just watch some, or even take some screenshots of some, actually, write it down, Georgina, write it down. I need to take some screenshots of, build mart. Take screenshots of build mart block placements and learn them roughly to know where what is. Focus mainly on what is higher and what is lower. Right, chat? Is that a good shout? Because I feel like that could help a lot. If I, like, figure out... So, look, obviously, concrete and glass is up top here. And then, if I figure out what's at the bottom... Oh, I got sniveling nose. Oh, bro. Cat hater crazy slick. Cat puncher GeeNelly 2.0. Where do these come from? Well, I know where G puts pasta in her spaghetti in her tea, because I fully admit to that. There's copper as well now. Okay. The new crafting recipes for Build Mart. Learn the new... Okay, alright. Got ya. That is noted. Are below the other stuff. Okay, cool. Also priorities for Silk Touch pickaxes, because there was a point where, yes, yeah, I'm aware of that, Max, and that is definitely something I need to be aware of. Wait, so if I just used a silk if I just used a silk pickaxe constantly, does that matter? Right? Surely I could just use the silk pick for mining everything? Or no? Only for cobble and stone? Okay. Okay. Alright. If you want to get cobble, you can't use it. Okay. Alright, okay, wait. I'm gonna make a note of that just for... Yeah, I think it might be a good idea as well to just use the silk touch. What did you say? Cobble and what else? Cobble and... stone. And stone. Okay. Oh, only cobble? Wait, people are saying stone as well. The stone you need the silk touch. Oh, okay. Only cobble. Cool. Okay. Cool.
Like,
thanks, guys. That's really helpful.
Me building G is sort of like first floater.
Yep. I'm with that.
For me, I think Bad and JoJo do the 2 solo builds. I think after that, either Bad or JoJo, probably Bad becomes a floater for JoJo, and we do the strat. I think that's how I want to do this.
Okay, I like it. I like it. By the way, a lot of people forget about the brick section. If there's mossy bricks in a build, okay. Brick section. If there's mossy bricks in the build, got ya. Noting that down.
If okay
You're loving the emotes right now.
I am checking out sort of absolutes chat, but once again, I'm gonna just like discuss strategies.
This was from a brand deal, so.
You know what we should.
Oh no,
do,
you had that on your foot, you weirdo.
I'm just talking ideas. I'm trying to run things through my head.
I basically just ate my foot.
I've been stressing about for team games. I think we'll do really good in team games, but Build Mart is the one that I'm least confident on.
Not down as well. Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, I can do that if it's not wasting time for you. I can do that.
No, do it. I'm doing the rest.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. No, you the best.
Logs.
So half a stack, you said?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Tubbo is a good floater in MCC 18. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have new builds. Chat. I actually am excited. I was a little excited to see the response to build.
You guys just want me to delete all my commands. I mean, I should, to be fair. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna watch the whole of JoJo's MCC VOD. I'm just probably not gonna watch it on stream. Because I'm just gonna watch it. Like, there's nothing for me to commentate on.
Whole like.
Slightless, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, it's gone, alright? It never existed. It's all a figment of your imagination.
Like, people were like joking, but I felt really sort of immature. Like, I thought that was a really cool way to like get the community.
Do some spring cleaning. I need to do some cleaning so bad.
Like your own build. Like, that's so dope. Like, I would like if I was a viewer, I would love to have like potentially my own build that I made.
If you want to be a sand, if Sand of Time sang, I will definitely be a sandkeeper. MCC 16 Ponk VOD. Okay, got ya. Thank you. Let me put that down in Sand of Times. Sand of Times, there it is. Oh, we haven't even got to Sand. Oh my god, we still got Sand of Times and thingy left. Survival games, holy.
Really cool. I'll build my guys play
Holy
just
moly.
Because I'm excited to see the player builds.
Okay, I'm noting these all down, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's a duo.
Kari, you have the build?
No, I'm getting things for like the far left build.
I think we need to shout. I think people that are gaining materials, no matter how many times you've said it, I feel like you need to shout out whether anyone needs anything. So, like, say if I'm in this section here, I would say, like, I don't know, does anyone need black, yellow, green? Like, does anyone need any glass or thingy? Do you know what I mean? Like, because sometimes someone could just be missing one thing while you're there.
I understand not liking build mode. I can definitely see like the negatives to it.
Okay, look, like this is stuff I could screenshot.
Stuffy still. But and I think it is until they're
oh look, here I am.
Is necessary.
Getting glass without a silk touch.
Concrete in the far right.
Oh no, she's not using this structure. I was like, what the hell? Why is she not getting blocks? No, G, you have to use silk touch. G, no. No.
I know. It's okay. I've learned.
I think that comes from just not knowing Minecraft as much.
I do. I know silk touch. I'm not that stupid. I just didn't realize that I had a second pickaxe.
Feels bad. Yes. Honestly, is there a reason to chat? Is there ever a reason to not use silk touch?
Oh, this is what we spoke
I
about.
guess we need cobblestone.
But now I know that, so now I know specifically if I'm going for cobblestone to change my pickaxe.
Every single time. I think I was gonna tell G to always use silk touch, and I'll go over like one or
okay,
two
we're kind of on the
specific
same
things that you would
path,
not
which
use
I
silk touch for,
like.
like cobblestone if you needed it. Because I feel like every other time
yes,
you just
yes,
need,
I agree. Sheer fox.
Silk touch. Use silk touch always unless you need.
It's not enough. I need one more. Are you
Oh wait, no,
kidding?
I've lied to you.
One yellow, one yellow, one yellow.
I've lied to you.
Are you kidding? One yellow glass.
Nope.
Yeah, I need one yellow glass.
Could I have run for this? 2 minutes, yeah, I can run for this.
In the meantime, I'll do a different one. Get yellow glass, please.
Okay, I'll go get
Yeah, I might have to make a part 2 of this. I just realized.
Yeah,
that...
I think it's important with comms as well with build mart. If someone says, I need a yellow glass, and I say, okay, I'm gonna go get yellow glass, it's good to like confirm what you're getting, you know, because things can get really overlapped. I'd say leave your blocks. Yeah, yeah, that is something. I did do that before, but that was just something I missed there. Hi, Brewman, how are you? But I will make sure I am more
possibly we have to make a part 2.
But assertive with comms. That is such a good
I
way
have
to. I'm gonna
like,
note that because I like that a lot.
Which is in like
I assume that you get
an hour or 2,
Yeah, I got yellow
so
glass.
we'll
Can
see.
we come bring it out now, or?
Oh my god, Georgina. Oh, this is so sad.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah.
Hello, Gino.
I don't think I get it in time. That's the first time I notice I'm not using silk touch. Look, and then I figure it out. How did chat not call me out earlier for that? Was it because I wasn't looking?
Oh yeah. I got it in a minute. You only need one, right? I won't waste time. I'll just get
Yeah. Just one, but just in case maybe you get like 2 if you misplace or something.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Okay, I got the bridge.
God,
And then I should have them out in my hands already
Parents, good luck. I
while
love
I'm
those
walking
parents, yeah, they're
towards
like
it,
second set of
just in
parents to me. It's been definitely been
like
helpful
I
to,
don't know why I stopped there.
have them around too.
And then yeah, just figure out where to put them yourself.
Yeah, I miss my family a lot. I get homesick quite a bit.
Looks.
So,
Okay, so that was good that I
they're in second
I
place.
trusted myself to do it because I was really worried with things like this. I'd be too concerned to play stuff myself just in case I messed something
Yeah,
up.
no, I'm excited to go
Don't
over.
worry.
I would definitely say like I'm super happy with Red's family.
See, I should be doing something right now, and I'm
future
not
content
focusing on
right
this because we have 30 seconds left. I should look at this one on the right here, or help them on the left. I don't know why I went for the middle one there. I've got yellow glass. Famous last words.
9 game per MCC. Why? I honestly think.
See, this is
I've
good. This
never
is
given
it's
it
actually
up
really good that I'm
initially.
watching
I
this
think
back
it's
because
important
there's so
to
many
be
small
on
things
it.
you notice. Hi
I
Rambo
think I do like it
25201.
because it's point about
How are you?
practicing a lot for games, and then you have 2 games that are skipped. So oftentimes the games that you practice just like.
Yeah,
then
I
you
agree,
get skipped.
Firestone.
Like,
That's
it's
why I
very
should have worked
frustrating
more on the
practicing a lot
right
for, like,
one.
the
I feel like I could have
tag,
we could
and
have
then they
possibly
get skipped.
completed the right one if I
Not-
helped.
Sorry, battle box. Sorry.
Oh, we got second. Let's go.
So I would
That
much
is
rather
really
have
good. We got second.
one game be skipped and not have to worry about it too much.
No, I'm 5'2", not 4'10".
Wait, you finished 100% of captainship, so did what?
I didn't mean build my. I meant.
Yeah,
battle
I get it.
box
I get it.
before,
Everyone
but
has
I
different
don't
team
know.
styles. Every like team styles, though, you know. And it's
I got
fine
second
to
place in this.
if you're gonna focus better
I'm
doing it
guessing Illumina,
solo,
Fundy,
then
maybe Puppy
and it
or
worked.
something. Cranked out a shit ton of
We got
souls,
second.
though.
It literally
I
worked.
thought it was their strat with like G floating for them.
But it will be
And then survival games. Do we need to VOD review it? I guess we can.
wants it because they know that
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how much time I have left.
is really good at
All right,
like an
chat, we're on
hour.
Prime here. This is the game that I am knowledgeable on by quite a bit.
Ooh, okay. Am I gonna get tips? The tips.
To be honest, I don't VOD review a lot of Sand Keepers.
This is
So
Sound
this
of Times.
probably-
Oh my
I
god.
should probably
Okay.
do that. I'm gonna have.
This is
G
good. I need to
watch
VOD
either,
review
like,
this.
Fwip or Wilbur on Sand
Okay.
Keeping. Maybe Dream All Stars. Maybe I'll have her watch Dream All Stars. Maybe I'll have her watch Fwip and Wilbur first, and then watch Dream All Stars. Generally, what I want her
Yeah,
to do
survival
is I just
game
want
is
her to clear
so,
the entire
like,
sand first,
RNG.
just as much time as possible without having to go back early. And then after she clears this entire room by maybe like green vault of sand, I want
Yeah,
her to
I
do
agree,
the levers
Beckable.
and stuff like
I
that
really,
after
really do
she
agree with
clears it.
that. That's fully a confidence thing, though.
minute and 30 seconds to...
So, okay, if I'm looking at this like I'm playing it... If I'm looking at Sands of Times, if I'm playing it right now as Sandkeeper, I will collect all the sand from the middle area. I collect all that sand, and then look back at the time, fill that up, let them know that I filled that up to the top, and then I will go round into the beginning of the entrances, and collect the sand from there, and let the team know how much sand I have. I then do all the levers from the middle. Also, I need to get blue key from underneath the timer. I can do that at whenever point. I think it might be better to do it earlier rather than later, just in case someone finds the blue vault first off. In fact, I think maybe collect all the sand from around the middle, fill up the timer, get blue key, and then do the sand from the entrances. I think that's best, because then if someone finds blue vault, at least I have the key on me. And then do the levers. That's where I need to get better what do you call it, crit hits. No, I think getting the blue key is really important. Yeah, if my team decide to get the blue key, obviously it's a different story. Sorry, I'm just talking about in general. I'm talking about if we play the way we've already done it. Before they get back. What do you mean? I'll ask Anne. And then yeah, at the very, very end, if I can do the parkour around the edge, then I'll try and do that. I have improved a lot with parkour, so maybe I can. I didn't even attempt this one, which really sucks, because I wish I had some kind of idea of how hard the parkour was in this. Actually, do you guys know what Sandkeepers do with parkour so I can watch it? Because I really need to know what kind of, because people have said it's hard, but like I don't know. 25 up the keepers are good Sandkeepers in perspective. 5 up did? Okay. Okay, let's watch 5 Ups then. Not right now. I'll watch it by myself. But 5 Up MCC 20. Okay, thank you. It's extremely difficult. What makes it so difficult? Ah, damn it. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to do this. And Dreamin' All Stars. Okay, let me note these 2 down then. Dream All Stars. Okay. Let me actually see. I actually kind of want to watch it right now. 5 Up MCC 20. MCC 20. Let's have a look. Alright, let's put this on so you can hear it. When was Sands of Time? Space riding. Space riding. Space riding.
Well, it could be like the 4-word one.
It's not the 4-word.
Oh, this is called Antfrost.
Okay.
No.
Actually, this will be a really good perspective of me to. 5 Ups will be a really good perspective of me to watch because I'll see how Antfrost works in MCC.
I see an N.
Could be coral, yeah.
Okay, there's an N also. It's not guaranteed that it uses all of them.
Okay, so they're looking into
I don't think it's
the
red also, I agree.
vault
chat, but
at the start. Okay, that's good to know.
I don't. H-bomb and Gem. As you're running along, if you see one of the vault paths, like blue or red, please call it out.
Yep.
Mostly
I'll-
H-bomb
I'll
because Gem,
peek in.
you're just gonna be looking for it anyways after you
Okay.
get the key.
And
Yep.
you're going to put sand on the timer if I'm not done with the word puzzle immediately.
I mean, we have 45 seconds before that starts going down. So we
Oh,
have
do we?
25.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Oh, a...
By the way, guys, I'm just gonna watch this. Sorry if I'm quiet.
I can't tell if that's a pixel.
But if you pick up anything, chat, please write it in chat,
Just
okay?
breathe, go slow,
That's a
no
G.
unnecessary risk.
That's a
Please, just no
G.
unnecessary risk. We're super far in the lead.
We do
G-O-A-L-Y.
not need to take risks. Yeah. We're not risking.
G-O-A-N...
Which for me means avoiding lava.
G-O...
I
Yep.
don't.
Acorn?
Oh.
Ooh.
Look, we got this. We got this.
I think
we
it's a
got this.
G.
This is our best game by far. This is our best game by far.
I'm going far right end by the.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
the Phoenix.
such a solid team for Sound of Times. Holy.
I got a key. H-bomb, I got a key for you, bro.
I got a bunch.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Okay,
Do I have to
so
beat all 4 world puzzles?
Yeah. Yes. Is the red key in there? Do you see the red key?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
how did
I
you
found
see the
blue
red key?
Gem, far right, blue
I'm
key.
with you.
There's gonna be lava parkour. Do you want me to do it?
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah,
You want
pass it to me.
Here.
Yep. Go ahead.
I got a
Go
recipe.
find
I'll
something
find a new
else.
path. Yeah. I find something
I
to
don't
do.
see.
Don't worry.
I don't see. Wait, where's red
Acid!
path? Do we see red path yet?
This is gold path over here.
I have
Alright.
red key.
Blue path.
I have red key.
I'm looking for red path. Oh, green ball right here.
Okay,
Where I am sitting.
Okay.
I don't see red path yet. I've not seen red path yet.
I might be
I
able to
already
do
found
that.
blue ball. Here,
And trade.
five up.
And trade.
I might be able to do that word puzzle. I'm not that confident on stuff, but it's really not that hard. Gold. They basically only missed one because of the gold vault being way higher than normal and then getting the green vault instead, which is crazy when you look at how strong Illumina's team was with MCC. Oh, interesting. There is also a book which gives you a riddle for the word. I feel like that makes it more complicated, Maxi. I feel like it's better to just look at it and do it. I feel like riddles might make it too complicated. Hi, Coach. How are you? Okay.
Trade. And trade.
How long did that take him?
Hi.
I'm interested to see
I
the...
need a favor.
Yeah, what's your favorite?
Can you come?
Should Sand... Wait, does he know where the red vault is? Does he know where the red vault is? Okay, I'm gonna write here. Do, word puzzle. Don't use book. So surely, would it not make more sense for the Sandkeeper to hold a red key? Until someone finds it? He finds the path? Okay, oh, so he's purely looking for the red vault. Okay.
Come to the far right path and come
Aw,
pick
hi,
up this blue ball
Coach.
for me.
You've been
far right path.
lurking.
So far right path, they're gonna do a little bit of lava parkour.
Hold on, I'm checking.
Yeah, I'm aware of the okay, actually we'll review more VODs. Actually, let me need someone to show me how you find vaults, because as Sandkeeper, when I'm going around collecting the sand from inside the vaults, I need to know whether I can figure out if that vault is leadable, you know? Because realistically, I can go down like 20-30 blocks into a vault, maybe, I don't know, actually maybe 15-20 blocks into a vault without being at risk of being too far away from the timer. But how far in is it? Is it straight away? I know there's marking on the walls. I'm gonna write this down anyway, just in case. But how far in is it? Okay. Okay, alright, okay.
Okay. Wait, you said blue path? H, I'm with
blue
you.
Path, far right, farthest away from the nether portal.
Oh, that's Gem.
All the way.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Sorry.
I'm
I'm
opening
just
it for
having
you,
some,
mister.
Some-
I'll go back and take care of the sand.
Okay.
I was waiting there for you, mister.
Do you know one thing? Oh, I guess you wouldn't know so far. So one note I have from when I play Sandal Times is everyone's carpet has a different marking on it. But I guess 5UP doesn't know whose carpet has what marking yet. It'd be handy if it had like their initial on it or something, wouldn't it, chat?
The nether portal?
Yep.
But I guess it would be so hard to...
There's a little lava parkour, just be smart with it.
I'm restocking the sand right now before I meet you.
You're
gonna have to mine sand.
Did
I don't have any sand for you.
Did I fully... Oh, that was all he had.
Wait, what? You said far side?
Yeah, farthest from the nether portal.
Interesting.
I'm coming back now. Farthest from
Yeah,
the
you have to
nether
remember...
right side, right here.
You have to go up to the little stairs bit. Yeah, you have to remember not to do that. That's how Puffy lost.
Okay.
I know that.
And what you're gonna do...
Yep.
Is go down this one right here.
Oh,
Yes, I don't have a vault key.
Go up. I placed it in it. The coins are waiting for you.
Okay.
I killed all the zombies. We're good.
Yeah, you can just shift that
Looting around spawn.
instead of actually like try-harding it.
Is it down or up? Assuming it's up.
Oh my god, nope, I hope the thing is not that way.
Okay, so they're
I might
switching
need a
who
recipe
watches
to be able to
time.
pass it away.
I got one if you need it. If you need to come back.
Wait, can someone explain that to me? Why did 5UP go and collect that gold? Oh, okay. Wow, okay, cool. Literally had no idea about that.
I gave a lot to 5UP. I think I need...
Completely makes sense, yeah.
But...
Especially when it's really easy parkour like
On
that.
your way back.
Yep.
It's almost filled
What is
up.
this garbage?
Be smart by the lava parkour. I'm gonna go down.
There's
this
still a
one.
path below H on the blue path, by the way, for money.
I'm gonna ignore it. There's lava there. I'd rather go down something else.
Okay.
This is easy, but I wouldn't
Did you
trust
get the sand
myself.
that I dropped?
I'm almost
what-
there.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
I would
I
trust
have it.
myself. I need to stop this whole
I have a key for you.
thingy.
Oh, this is such a disgusting parkour room.
What is the sand at?
I want this in my...
There's nothing else this way, right? Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm
first
actually
here.
quite interested to know
A
how...
little bit.
Oh, Georgina. I'm actually quite interested to see how Ant's gonna want to play Sound of Times, because this is a complete different style
Like 2 of these already. This is so disgusting.
to how I've played it. Yeah, this is what I mean. I can go do this. Yeah, you put a torch on top of the spawner, well, on the spawner, and then you can get rid of that, and it gives you coins.
There's a chance Red Vault might be behind. Oh, I don't think the Red Vault is this way actually.
Why does 5UP have 2 free swords?
Come into the water, friends.
Everything good over there at spawn? 5UP?
Yep.
We'd love to
It's
hear it.
full.
Dude, I am getting memed actually. I don't think Red Vault.
I don't know how I feel about
Red Vault's gonna be
leaving
down
the
there. You just gotta take some
mobs.
tricky things.
I think Red Vault. Oh, it's
Just
oh my God.
personally. Because personally, I'm not very confident with PvP, so I feel like I would maybe be a bit overwhelmed, if I'm being honest, if I had a... Like, because, yeah, like... this is a confidence thing.
What is this?
Maybe I'll get over it, but... Yeah, I know that they do,
There's
like,
gonna be a lot of mobs that spawn, just be careful.
mob zoos or whatever it's called.
Oh, you're right. I have to remember.
Yeah, I
There's a
would
lot
not
of
be I would
pillagers
not be
and
confident with
options.
this. Yeah, I could do
No,
two
no,
at a
no,
time.
no,
I would be
no.
happy to do two at a time, but I could not do this. It would stress me out.
How much sand you got, Mr. 5 Up?
3.
And that's the last thing you
Goal
want,
in time though.
Get right
is to
ball.
be stressed out.
Nice.
And you don't want someone, like, imagine if someone comes out of the tunnel now and they've got like 2 free HP because they've just been down the tunnel fighting mobs, and they come out and they get 1
job.
bowed.
I'm gonna come back and
'Cause
drop
that's
some
2 free hearts,
sand
right?
because I've completed this
Maybe
part.
even more. Maybe even
I'm
4,
just kiting
3,
mobs. I'm
4.
trying to get them in the water, but they're not.
Okay. I'm glad
no
Ant is
sand
against
time,
this
that's never
because I was worried that this might be
There's still
Ant's
some sand in spawn though.
idea.
I'm looking for it.
So I'm glad to
I
know
see
this
the
isn't
golden
Ant's
path
idea.
on spawn.
Like,
Okay,
5
I
Up's
think we're about
confident
to
with
done.
it, so it
Unless somebody
works for
wants to
him.
have, like, lava parkour, which definitely isn't worth it,
I
we're
do
not
think he
done.
should have told his teammates a bit more though. Because he said it once so far.
Good job.
And
Give
he's
me
gone.
sand.
5 up. Yep.
You careful, those pillagers right here.
Go back
Okay.
with sand right now.
It's halfway. I'm 13. We're fine.
Hello.
Also, is there a reason there's leather pants there and he's not wearing them?
Oh, please.
Like, does he have panties on?
Okay, right about this done. I'm marking it off. 5 up
Okay.
here.
Yep.
Why did I get scared of silverfish?
Thank
So
you.
much stuff for that. Why are there so many mobs in spawn? What the hell is this?
It cheesed me. Trust me. It's dumb. I'm not gonna explain it.
Excuses? We don't like that.
No, they just decided we're only gonna put
Like,
mobs into levers.
I also got like a fucking farm here at spawn.
Ooh.
If you get
Okay,
some
I got
downtime,
ladder
just go up
parkour.
here.
Okay, I could do that. Is that a 4
Ladder
block?
parkour is like in one of the off the spawn rooms.
Okay.
I get it all?
Yeah.
Got it all. This is done.
Is that a 4 block?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Yeah, I know 4 blocks are hard. I know 4 blocks are
Have you found
hard.
green key yet?
But I can try it. But I would try this at the very,
I'm
very
struggling
last
with
bit.
parkour in spawn. I'm gonna do it though, because I'm determined. That's a
Oh, I
head
got
bomb. Never mind.
slowest.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You're annoying.
H, you're going down this path. Gems, this is your path right here. This is your path. Okay. I need to find a new path. I'm struggling to find a new one.
Okay.
I think over this side. I think, yeah, I got one right here. Oh, no, this. Somebody. Wait, I'm so.
Timer's full. We're fine. I have 10 stands still.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know which path. Somebody's like not marked that the path they're going down is complete or something.
I'm on the right side bottom.
Dude, why do I suck at this parkour?
Anyone see the gold key yet?
Nope.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, there was a lot of lava parkour in the red area.
Yeah, I've played Sandkeeper before.
Yeah, I ran
Think-
in.
Oh, really? Ooh.
Yeah.
I went in a new area.
Yes.
don't-
Pause. That's a really good idea, because I know for a fact Anne would be down for that.
H, you must be
Head
going down this
hitters,
one right here, right?
yeah.
Bottom right side.
5
up
Up's
from the
really
nether
good at
portal,
parkour as well.
bottom.
Yeah, I'll be Sandkeeper.
Bottom? Who's on the top?
I know they want me to be, and
The
I'm
parkour in
happy to
spawn is
be.
very hard. I don't
Sandkeeper.
understand it.
Who is running this? Oh, this is lava parkour here. I'll do the parkour. I'll do the parkour here. 6 and take 5 here. Oh, that's one.
Where are you?
We're
It's
half- we're
dropping to me,
at a
dropping to me,
minute,
dropping to me,
we're
dropping to me.
Did they get first? Hi, Emma. How are you?
Timer's full. 4 sand. Who has the most sand right now?
Here. I'm here.
I
with
gave you.
9.
I don't have any sand. I don't
Drop
have
it by
any
the
sand.
sand timer. Drop it by the sand timer.
I don't-
Pick
I
it.
think
There's like no.
also, by the way, chat, I know that they got second. Okay. Also, I know that I'm not a good MCC player, so please don't take what I'm saying with things. I also think it's a good idea for the runners to shout out how much sand they have, just so you have a overall idea of how much sand we have in total and who would need to be the first person to run back if we run out of sand. I think that's a really good bit of information to know. Let me write that down actually. Make sure runners also update on sand amount so we always know who has the most and what we have in total, because that's something that genuinely can really help, especially like if we get to the end and Sandkeeper's got no time, no sand. Sandkeeper's caught no sand. Even just for getting out, because I know that me and Kara had sand on us when we got out, and we probably could have got Kara out with that. So because we both weren't aware we had sand on us because we're focusing on other things. But if we know that that's a comm we have to do, like every like whatever time, like okay, update on everyone's sand. Okay, Ant's got 5 sand, G's got 2 sand, Bloom's got 2 sand. So then, like even if one of us forgets, Ant can be like, G, don't you have 2 sand? You know, I think that's really important actually.
No, we're fine.
Like no pals.
5 up. Do you see me? Like, look at the timer.
Yeah, I know
see
flick
Drop me
believers.
right
That's I know basic sound of times. Have we reviewed my VOD yet? Have we
Gold
watched
path.
it?
Did anybody go down gold path?
Nobody.
Nope.
I don't think we've watched it yet.
Oh, that's why I was confused.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go
Oh,
down gold path right now.
that jump didn't like it. Oh, nice 5 up.
Did you do one of the parkours? I did the
really good.
half slab parkour. I haven't done the other one yet.
There was another pathway down there. Correctly. I could do that. Let's do that.
And also,
do we have
sorry, this is me going on. Also, if we have a rough idea of how much sand everyone has at the end, we also know whether we have time to open the
any concept
boxes.
where the gold keys?
I'm looking down gold path. It could be down here.
I have
Oh
no.
my god, there's villagers here.
You dropped it on what side of the sand timer?
Towards you. Where you're
Yeah, of
I
course,
see,
of
I see, I
course,
see.
yeah. This is just an extra comm, like,
We have
to do. It's not
timer, I have 9
the
sand.
most important, it's just
I'm gonna try
good
and
to
the other
do.
parkour. This one.
Like, in fact, I could control that. Instead of, like, people doing it, like, maybe every time I get low on sand, maybe when I've got, like, 3 sand left, I will ask for that comm. I will say, okay, can I have an update on, like, everyone's sand now? Instead of it being, like, you know, like, random people saying it and it being too much information. Because that's the thing you have to be careful about as well, is too much information. But yeah, I think that's something I'll do. Let me note that down as well. Okay. It won't be a command we'd have to do a lot. It's just when we get low. Your insights on comm is so interesting. What, in a good way or a bad way? I don't know what works best. I'm just trying. In a good way or a bad way? That sounded like was it Euphoria? In a good way? Okay, thank you.
Oh, is this really a dead end? Cool. I love that.
I found the gold ball. I don't see the gold key for it yet though.
Oh yeah, you have to jump and crouch. Ooh, ladder. Okay. Oof.
I have sand. Sand.
I have 9 sand. I have 9 sand.
Okay, so we have a lot of time then.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Becca.
I'm gonna fill it in just in case. Preserving.
Alright, the blue pathway is fully looted. Don't go down it.
I don't know the sand in the gold ball, so if
I'm
you
also
get
gonna
somebody gets the
note.
gold key, all you have to
I
is
don't
put
do
it
this, but I'm just gonna note when
I
moving
have 2 sand
from
left,
sand to
careful.
tunnels.
Who has the most
I
sand right
have
now?
10 sand. I have 10.
Okay.
Only jump
You want to come back?
by the steps or
If
take
you have already
bridge.
explored the gold path,
Because
then yes, come
5
back
up's
and
done
try
it
and
in
find
this.
the deactivated new stand.
Hey, Talia! Oh, God. Hi, guys. How are you? I hope you are well. My name is G. I'm currently VOD reviewing for MCC. I'm in a Minecraft competition on the 30th. I hope you all come watch. And I'm just trying to figure out the best way to play each game. My teammate VOD reviewed me. Like, this is him VOD reviewing my last MCC. And now I'm VOD reviewing 5 ups. There's a lot of VOD reviewing going on, guys. But hi, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I know Tali was playing some Epic Gaming Valorant, but now we're gonna watch some Epic Gaming Minecraft! Exclamation mark. But I hope you're all well. If you're not following, if you want to give the stream a follow, we're trying to hit 185k. I've never seen this level of complexity on MC. I know it's very competitive. Look, wait, I'll show you my Google Sheets on it all. So this is every game in the competition. And I just have everything like written down because I'm one of the newest players. So at the moment we're doing Sands of Time. And this is everything we've written so far. And one thing I'm just figuring out right now is like comms. Because I'll be playing Sandkeeper in this. So Yeah, G loves a Google Sheet. I know, I actually do. But how was the stream, guys? How many wins did Miss Mar get? While you tell me, I'm gonna carry on watching my VOD. Scally, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Where was I? Where was I? Here? Yeah. Okay. G and her Google Sheets. I love a Google Sheet. You know me well.
Not fully explored it, but I'll come back and give it to you now.
So one thing we've decided, chat, when you're new here. By the way, this is us VOD reviewing 5-Up. So this is 5-Up playing, wait, what? Cranman? What? This is, me VOD reviewing 5-Up for Sands of Times, because I'm going to be doing what 5-Up's doing. So, so this parkour is really hard, but what chat said is what I can do is I can remake this parkour in a different world and practice it.
Down a path that has completely placed down 3, has explored it all, correct?
Yes.
Does
yes,
it?
Correct.
Is this?
Where are you? Where are you?
I just finished the parkour. Yeah, I just finished it.
Yeah, right here.
Drop it.
Sand, I'm going back.
I don't see the sand at all.
I didn't drop it. What the hell? I didn't.
Okay, that was really good comms because he could have gone down and looked at that.
You can grab it. Green vault this one.
12 sand as well. That's really good.
Let me do the. I already have a bunch of coins. Let me do the green vault then.
Hey! There you go. I came through Scully. Let's go.
No, let Jim have it. Because if you...
Wait, what are you talking about? Chat. Like, I'm very confused. About MCC. Yeah, I'm very confused. Obviously, it's not my place. Like, if that is the case, then I will listen to the issues. But I can't say because, obviously, it needs to come from someone that's actually affected by it, not me. But if that is, then please tell me. I'm 26. Hello.
You have to do gold vault and find key, then we don't want you having gold.
H gave me the vault.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Okay, well.
So I think
I
H
don't know if we should. I don't think gold vault is worth it.
I feel confident that
I don't
can
like that
get the
pillagers just in the water. Like, because it scares me that someone can come out of a tunnel and be low and just one-shot them. And that's so risky. I know it's very, like, it's literally probably like one in 1,000 chance, but I don't want that chance. I don't want that chance.
We already have 5k coins. Where's the green?
Yeah. I agree with the not too much information. That is the kind of a thing I'm gonna run as Soundkeeper.
Yeah, I see.
This room is
I went deeper than I have ever been comfortable going in my life.
Yellow has opened 3. Yellow has opened 3 vaults.
Where's green?
That's what we're gonna be opening. No worries.
I just need to leave this area.
I have green key. Where's green
I'm watching 5-Ups currently. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Just hand it to me. Just hand it to me.
I'm at spawn. I'm at spawn.
Left side back wall.
Actually, you take it, Gem. You're gonna be safe. No, Gem, you go there.
Okay, let's go back to my VOD. Let's go back to my MCC VOD. So this is me playing MCC last time, and this is my teammate on this MCC reviewing what I need to do better and everything.
The likelihood, though, of like G doing the parkour in some of the areas.
I agree. I want
Also, sorry, it's really quiet. It's just his VOD.
Everywhere, like all over the place.
Yo!
Oh, okay, Frozen. That's good to know. I wouldn't have even known that. So they can't shoot in water. Okay, well that gets rid of my concern there then.
5-Up. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go to 5-Up as Sandkeeper. I think 5-Up.
Oh my god, we're ahead of the game, chat. We're ahead of my own homework.
like,
We've
keep
already
the
watched
5-Up
5-Up as Sandkeeper.
He didn't like.
I need to watch the rest of
really
it, but
talk enough or give enough call outs. But honestly, when you're constantly getting call outs over and over and over, I feel like that adds more stress. And maybe makes you even go back sooner.
I think me and Ant are really on a similar level of game
I
style.
really like that 5-Up only gave us like necessary call outs.
Yeah.
Or, like super big important ones, and then just
I feel like that's what I done.
Focus on what we were doing.
Like I'll update when I'm filling up the sand, and I'll update when what sand I have left. But I don't think it's necessary to be like 40 seconds on the timer and then for me to fill it up, because you panic someone who might be doing some really hard parkour when you can just fill it up. It's better for me to say timer's at full. I have 5 sand left. Right? Any disagreement? Because I don't see the benefit of shouting out, oh, there's 40 seconds. Yeah. And then filling it up. Or, like, say if I looked round to the... Say if I'm playing it. Sorry, if you don't play MCC, I'm so sorry. This is one of the maps. It's called Sand of Times. Basically, you have to use sand to keep the timer up. And you can run out of sand. Like, people can get... Anne! We are on the same level. Oh my gosh, Anne, can I show you all my notes? And I have some really good tactics. I'm sure you had way better. But, wait, with... One of the ones I think would really help with like small, I mean, we'll talk about this tomorrow, but one of the things I think will really help, but I haven't seen a lot of teams doing, is with grid runners. I think we should assign each other numbers. So say me 1, Ant 2, Jojo 3, and Bad 4. So we know what boxes we're going in constantly. And if there's like 2 boxes, 1, 2 to the left, 3, 4 to the right, it saves time. There's no confusion. Because I counted down how long it took when we were trying to figure out who got in what box, and it was like 10 seconds, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot, and it's such an easy thing to do. Anyway, yeah, we're doing Sounds of a Time at the moment. Oh, also, one thing that I need to run past you, Anne, is I'm going to do a call out of, like, it's not going to be a regular call out, but what I'm going to do is when I'm running low on sand, I'm going to do a call out for you guys to tell me how much sand you have left. So then I know what person needs to come back first with sand. And then also at the end, because in my Sands of Time, me and Puffy had sand left. If I knew she had sand left, and if she knew I had sand left, we would have put it on the timer. So as long as we all know what we have in our inventory. Hey, Asian United, thank you for the gifted sub to Deck. I appreciate that.
Thank you for your sub.
Then we can avoid those issues, you know. But it doesn't need to be a constant call out. But yeah, anyway. I'll send you my Google Sheets. This is my Google Sheets, and like, oh, and me and Puns were doing Rocket Spleef today. Hey, oh, there's my Rocket Spleef. I was like, where did all my Rocket Spleef things go? But yeah, these are all my stuff. There's some that I haven't gone through for yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I do have a spreadsheet for this game. Yeah, I know.
So I don't know. Maybe, and once again, it's up to G and how she wants
Hello,
to communicate it. The Mobsy was not
Quintolian.
it, but I do like that 5-ups. I like 5-ups call outs quite a bit more than the average like call out every like minute on how you're doing, if that.
Because I don't think, like, if I'm going around here collecting sand and I look over at the timer and it's at like 40 seconds and I say, guys, there's 40 seconds on the timer, but all I have to do is run back and fill it up. It's better for me to call out that it's filled up and what sand I have left. I don't think making people panic helps at all with this game. In fact, I think one of the issues with this game is people panic. If me and Puffy didn't panic at the end, we could have got her out. Just saying.
Also, like, once again, chat, me as a runner, I prefer to, like, every now and then, if I haven't heard a call.
Also, Anne's, your nail look amazing.
How much time is in the timer and how much
on all the notes. Thank you, Anne. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
As a runner, I feel like you should also be engaging with the sandkeeper to keep
I'm
more
so
in your head
excited.
of, okay, this like keeps it fresh in your head of how much time you have, you know, like stuff like that. How much roughly time you have to get back to help them out.
Yeah.
So like, I think that.
Agreed.
I like the mix
Hi,
of
Brandon.
sandkeeper
Hi,
calling stuff
Bib.
as well as like people who are running calling it out as well and asking. So we'll see. Even though we're probably I spawn viewers, so at the very beginning of the stream, I don't know how many people realize this. We are the first MCC team, I think, to only have season 2 players. Like that.
Oh! Oh my god! This means we're gonna be the underdogs again. My team last thing was the underdog.
Player on the team with only 5 MCCs, so we have a lot of experience gap. I feel like, which is why.
But
train a lot.
yeah, we have the team that will work together.
We definitely have a lot of knowledge to catch up on. I think we have the mechanical skill to do well. I think our gap right now is just
that's the thing I figure. Oh, also, Anne, one of my viewers suggested that we remake the parkour around the edge here. for me to practice. I don't know how hard that would be or how worthy that would be. It's completely up to you. Aqua, okay, I'll do it. I'll also do Aqua on my nails for this. Also, I feel like I'd be confident enough to do the word puzzle. I can't lie.
Played Rocket Sweep Rush.
And if I can't, I'll just update you guys. I'll just comms.
Parkour tag.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna be a rough run, but I think we can do well.
Yeah, we can.
I thought you did pretty well in the time when she played it.
I think it just might be like it would just, you know, as much as we can do would just be good.
JoJo's a pretty good runner as is already.
Yeah, I think JoJo will do this easy. I haven't watched her. I will watch her VOD back though. And also, Anne, I need to watch one of your VODs just so I can understand your game, like how you play,
get a
kind
better
of thing.
individual score than me. If the only reason that she doesn't will probably be because if I outplace her, the only reason I think
Yeah,
that
it's
would
got
happen
4
is
blocks and
I have more
like
knowledge
head
and more game
ones,
experience.
right?
That's the
Hi,
only
Brower,
reason I
how are
can
you?
see that I would be able to outplace JoJo, because realistically, like, she is much more mechanically skilled than me or anybody on our team. So I'm hoping that I can give JoJo as much knowledge and info as I can, and then she can just take her already good mechanical skill and apply it, and it'll work out really well. That's my hope.
I'm going just all the way to right.
Similar with that, I think he has a lot of mechanical skill.
Also, I don't know how long you've been here for, Anne, but
I think he just needs to play more,
with
have more
I
knowledge,
watched
which I need to get.
me and chat watched
He's
5
not
ups
very responsive,
POV.
group
Hold
chat.
on, let
You
me.
gotta get on it.
We watched 5 ups POV for Sound of Times, and he does the whole mob thing, but I don't think I'm confident enough to do that. I'm happy to do it like leave, like as in I'll do like 4 levers at a time and do it that way, but I just don't think I have the confidence to do that, and I wouldn't want to just overdo it, you know, unless I get better. But I'm not a fan of it, and I don't want
him to be like
just
JoJo's
panic
very
myself, you know.
committed to learning right now.
Hell yeah, we
He's
are.
bad to hop
I'll be back on tonight as well, and after
more
dinner.
communicative.
Like, I want like a good tunnel to go down. Like, what is this?
Oh, it's scary. It's scary seeing the sand fall.
Yes, Georgina, it's so scary seeing the sand fall as people are trying to do like lava parkour. Oh yeah, also with my idea of the whole me as a sandkeeper knowing how much sand everyone has at the end, that means I can then, while you guys are still figuring stuff out, I can then figure out how much sand we have to do in spare boxes and stuff. You know, like I can just actually figure stuff out before you guys come back and whatever. I don't know. It's easier said than done. You don't know what it's going to be like when we get in there. But as long as we try and cover as many bases as possible. Also, what with the tunnels, like that one, I've got keys. Should I have opened it or should I not have opened it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I still don't fully understand Sands of Time. I really like Sands of Time. I really like it. I think I just enjoy team-based games the most. Just open it. Okay, cool. See, that's like the smallest of things that I need to know. Where are we? Closed. Use keys to open easy tunnels. See, that in that MCC I didn't know, so that could have been some extra sand or a pathway.
Chat, I have a question. How do we feel about? So I've noticed, like in the last Sands of Time,
we have a question.
Paths that were like blocked by rusty doors off spawn. How do we feel about the Sandkeeper just like using their keys to unblock those?
Wait.
Like instantly, no matter what.
Oh my god, our brain! We have one brain! Is it because you saw me look at the door?
Somebody's done a path and they need a rusty key. It might be nice for the Sandkeeper to have. I'm not sure. In my head, I'm back and forth on it. I feel like it probably better just to have it unlocked.
I agree.
So people can just run down it.
It's just more information, isn't it?
Because red path was down a key. The only reason I found red path, I got lucky. I had a key. I opened it. I was like, oh, red path is down here. Great. So I feel like, generally speaking, the Sandkeeper should probably just unlock all the paths that they
MCC
can.
in general makes me anxious. How do you think we feel, bro?
Yeah, make sure when you go down the tunnel, you've marked it off. So like, you mark that you're going down it.
I just got baited. There's literally nothing here. Okay.
Yeah, if you found the blue or red tunnel, like, let me know.
I think she's already cleared a lot of sand.
to be honest, like, my team and we came first in Sands of Times, so I'm actually quite confident of how I run this Sands of Time. The only thing that I would, like, because what I'm saying is obviously I can do better and I can do different tactics and everything, but what I'm saying is to not overanalyze it too much, because, or change too much of what I done, because we got outfined. The only real issue is the thing at the end to know Puffy had sand, no, I had sand, made sure we both got out. Obviously, if you can't make sure you both get out, you need to make sure that you get out. That's the main thing. But like, I did, like, there was no risky times of the sand going down. Sorry, I don't know whether that's making sense, but I'm just trying not to over analyze it. Also, I know now you can just spam click it. I know I kept asking that.
Did she see it?
I got the full timer.
Yeah, she saw it.
I found the red path. Can we get the red key maybe? Like, it's in the red key is the puzzle key. Did you see the puzzle key?
I was just curious as well when I was playing this. Like, there's so much things where I'll go into it now and I'll know what to do. Whereas I was like looking everywhere, curious. Like, I would have gone down that tunnel. Like now, if I'm playing now, I would have gone down that tunnel, collected that sand.
What do you need? Do you need anything from me, Illumina, or?
No.
Get that sand in here, Nelly.
Yeah. Okay,
Also,
there you go. I
something
think that's where I learned.
To do, if we can, is once she's run out of all the sand in the main rooms, and maybe she's on the tunnel.
Time does fly by, yeah.
I think I want G to, any paths that are unmarked, I think I want her, I don't want her to mark it, but I think I want her to go in maybe maximum 10 to 15 blocks.
I agree.
If there's any sand, she can grab it, great. If there's not, you know, then
I agree.
so be it.
Wait, do we...
I also want is to instruct us to not grab any sand for the first 15 to 10 20 blocks in.
I would say that as well.
One, we can get on the way out of a path, and two,
this will be my second ever MCC, yeah.
And it frees us more up to...
Yeah, it just saves time. Every second counts.
Explore faster.
I need to go in a minute, chat.
I think after G's done the main room, I think I want her to... I want her to do the Emerald Vault room. I want her to go down each path afterwards, maybe like a little ways in, just a tiny ways in, to grab the sand, any sand that's close.
Agreed.
We can skip, which saves us time. Because ultimately, the goal here is I want G to maximize how much time we as runners have inside the vault without having to go back and give her sand, right? If she can maximize us and let us go down full paths clearing, we're going to get more coins that way. You know, we can do things more efficiently. We don't have to worry about getting sand right at the entrance. We can give G... You speak so much truth, Ann! Once we get out, right? Answer truther. Parkour for G. The parkour at spawn is pretty hard. G can try it. But honestly, I think it's something that maybe... Yeah, I'm annoyed I didn't try it in this MCC because then I'd have some kind of idea. A super sweaty parkour nerd, so I don't know if she'll be able to do it. I don't think you've seen me on the bleep tests, Antfrost. If G can do it, more power to her. I would love to have her do it. But I don't know if she can or not. So that'll be up to her to decide. I will try. I will always try. Sandkeeper, unless they're super confident on it, can just leave the parkour to other people. Yeah. Yeah, so typically, and to not spend too much time with it. If I don't think I can do it, I would just let someone know I can't do it, and someone else will get on the assignment. And then there's... There you go, look, that's a little note to take as well. Which I've already noted down. Bleep test has changed you. It actually has. I'm like trying to rally together bleepers. It always shocks me when teams don't grab blue and red keys. Like, see, and... In my head, chat was trying to tell me not to grab the blue key. There's like guaranteed vaults. I feel like you should like guaranteed get 2 vaults every MCC. I feel like in Sands of Time. Also, please tell me if I'm being stupid here. Wait, this is blue vault, right? What am I missing here? So why have they not come and got the blue key? Is that just a runner's thing? Like, they prefer to know where the vault is first or something? Not die with the key, maybe? Hello there. Yo! 5 up! Hello! How are you guys? Hi!
Hi, 5UP and the crew. I just reviewed 5UP's Sound of Times VOD. 5UP, you make me nervous with all those mobs. I could never. But yeah, hi guys. I'm not going to be on for much longer. I've literally got like 20 minutes left. We've been reviewing stuff. I'm just about to, well, I'm just reviewing my Sound of Times now. Well, I'm watching Antfrost review me reviewing Antfrost reviewing me. And yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why no one called out that this is Blue Vault. I didn't know at the time. No one taught me that this means Blue Vault. I mean, it seems obvious now, but now I know. I'm just confused as to why the runner didn't get blue key, because blue key is always under mid, isn't it? So I don't know if that's a miscommunication or
if G can do it, super confident.
You can do exclamation mark MCC if you want.
To have like one room where it's just blue and red keys. Because
I could have just got the blue key for that person that was still in the beginning and thrown it to them.
No, didn't pick up the sand, no!
Oh, did I not?
That poor little sand got abandoned. Okay, this is good. G's actually running now. Good. This right here is what I wanted G to do. I think she's already doing it. This is something I wanted G to do in MCC.
I had no help when it came to Sound of Times with my team, which is fine. Like, but none of them were really big trainers or what do you call it?
Oh, this is the red.
See this? In fact, let's pause that. Because 5UP, I watched you do the word puzzle. And I feel like I could do the word puzzle, but you're a smart, intelligent person. I am small brain person. So this is different. This actually looks harder to the one in last MCC. Because it's like it has to make words all around, whereas the other one was just straight words, right? So I don't mind trying this. I will try this. Whore? H-O-R. I'm trying to look at it and see what I think it would be. I guess I need to see it. P-I. Oh, I'm guessing Epic, EPIC. ISC though.
They didn't do the red.
I need to look at the other, because I've got no idea what that is. That's why I'm just jumping past it. Like, I've literally got not a clue. Whereas now I'll go into that room and I'll check it all out and stuff. Okay.
If you see the red key, just
wait, we have the blue door, right? Or what is it? Do we have the blue key or blue door? I can't remember.
We have the blue key.
Blue key and blue door.
Okay, can you? I'll come back for it.
I also guaranteed. I mean, the thing is,
I put it in that slot because then I can press my hotkey, which is C, and then Q it.
So like, I don't know.
Jojo can be temporary Sanky's until you get the key for her. What is in? Oh, for the red key? That does the red key, right? Wouldn't it be better if Jojo just done it though, if we have time for stuff like that? Because Jojo's definitely smarter than I am.
That was total, cheaper side, top and bottom floor, whatever.
I do not mind a bit of that.
How much sand do we have?
I just want to save as much time as possible.
Okay, we will need to find look at that.
Why was my spoon over there?
I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole. Okay, maybe I could find the.
Yeah, and I realized my hits are not it. But
Okay, I found the blue door.
one thing me and Puns figured out. Oh, Antfrost, one thing I've noted down is you need to spectate me PvPing. Because I have 600 DPI and my sensitivity is at 62%. Whereas Puns' sensitivity was at what, chat? 33% or something? Yeah, I think Jojo would be better at it. I can't lie. I'm definitely not a smart girl. Also, I know of a spam clicking again. I know. That will just be training. Oh, and you didn't play with us yesterday. Yesterday we done PvP Legacy, for like 2 hours maybe, and then we done parkour and bleep test for like maybe 2 hours. And yeah, I'm sure you had a better time.
Picked up your sound, Lumina. Wait, didn't someone need the red key?
I need the blue.
No, I think, but didn't Illumina need the red key?
Tell me when you're coming back.
Yeah, Fundy was the last minute sub in for. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have time for the ball?
I'm coming back right now, but I'm a little bit far away.
Yeah, I'm just more confident fighting creepers like that. I'm not gonna risk it.
Like a bait. Like you only get like maybe 100 coins for these. I feel like these give you nothing. Like, they always spawn mobs.
I just said I had it.
It's just pain, yeah, I know, but you might as well try always.
I only said, like,
Yeah, again, to
3
practice
times. Don't you need
in.
the key and you know I don't have time.
I was focused.
Tension.
Alright, now zombie.
Okay, I'm back at the middle. Can you give me the?
Yeah, that's true. That only guaranteed with strategy.
That was
Like,
Illumina, I
honestly,
got
there's also
confused,
a lot
but I
of
don't know
people
if I
realize that,
realized.
like, you're pretty much guaranteed.
Oh, and then I
to
realized
fall
Kara
either
picks
off
it up.
spawn.
What?
That was just being stupid. Hi, Mom!
Please, we have like.
Chat, my mom's there.
Please keep us posted.
Kara, go give the key to Fundy.
Okay, give me the key.
It's right here. It's right there.
G,
Yeah.
sand. Here's sand on the ground.
Thank you.
Right here.
Got it.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Solid.
We're all good.
Solid.
Sand, okay?
Everyone peepo hey at my mom.
Dispensers are unused right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
give
like,
them the
I can
water,
just
that's
leave
fine
them in
too.
there, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get at least.
Connor, Sands of Time? No. If you've got any suggestions, chat, please let me know. I will VOD review everything. I'm gonna watch JoJo's POV on the way to my dinner with Kara
Zombie boy.
and Talia.
Jack, can you tell me if
And maybe
Yellow
Freya.
had a vault already?
Hello, Alina. I'm at work, sadly. Mum, you're on your phone at work?
My concern with the mobs do a spawn is if somebody's running in from a tunnel and they're low HP, and then they run into the mob zoos,
That's what I said.
Right, like I wasn't expecting to run into a mob zoo, and I ran into like 3 pillars.
It's like a one in, like, it's a
No,
very
it's
small
like,
chance,
I
but
have
that
a
chance
mod
is
that's
not
very bad for
worth
me.
it.
Like you can avoid zombies pretty easily, silverfish too.
5 up!
But-
Peepo hey at my mum.
I don't know.
Look, she peepo hey at you
I
all.
am not a fan of the mob zoo.
It's okay.
Chat, if you ever want to know when I'm nervous, it's when I laugh like this. If I actually laugh, I have like a really deep like laugh, but if I go that's because I'm nervous. So that's what that laugh this whole time is.
Is you playing Lana Del Rey? No, I'm playing Lana Del Rey.
See,
I have a
I'm not
playlist on that, it just says
doing
electro
much
song
here,
on it
but
called Electropop,
I
which
mean-
I don't really know what that genre means, but
I don't think it's that
not
big
playing,
of a
it's not
deal.
1v1 you, boy.
What? 5 up? I want to see. What? This dude. Has anyone ever accidentally run out the portal?
Villaging, yeah.
I want to see. I want to see a first-time player not realize what the portal does and just straight away run through a portal. I want to
Dude,
see
that's
that. That'd be
because-
epic.
because
Oh my
it's
god,
making
yes.
games on my mom.
I'm the favorite. Let's go.
And if your sandkeeper dies, like literally, that's like a death sentence. I feel like.
Yes.
So, like, I don't know.
It's for us. It's for our team. Deal.
Chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I got the green key.
The
Oh.
the green
I'll
box
still see it
in
though.
the top right, very
Okay,
right.
okay, I'm gonna give it to you because you know I have no sand
Okay,
anymore.
Bitcoin is down. No way, bro.
Okay, G, is the sand fine?
Yeah, sounds fine. I've got 10 on me, and it's
Solid. We might be able to get this.
90%. And I think Kara's filling it up now.
See, that's a fine comms to do because Fundy was obviously worried about
Give it to G.
sand, so it's just good to reassure. What did you send it to me on?
Don't do anything risky. We're doing so good right now. Don't do
Hey,
anything.
my cousin
hardcore.
just texted me. I was like, 5 up, your name's not Bella Boo. What did you send it to me on? 5 up? Discord? I just opened, yeah, it's Discord. It's okay, I see. I can see clearly now. Wait. Oh, I just read a pun's message. Ooh. Okay. That is sick! 5 Up has like some of the best artist community in the game. Like for real, for real. Oh wait, I can show stream. Sorry. I don't know if I want to show my Discord on stream. But wait, hold on. I think I could do this. Open link. Here you go. It's okay. I got it. I did it. My Discord's a dangerous place. Yeah, I'll show it here. Don't worry, chat. I got you. Look! This is actually ridiculously good. Oh my god, I love it. Look, there's Anne. There's just so much detail in it. I want to look at H-Bomb with his little smile. Because that's exactly like his little smile. Tell me now. 5UP doesn't have some of the best artists in the game. Obviously, there's loads of artists, but yo, some of the 5UP stuff I see is insane. It's so good. This is like movie poster level. And it's huge. That's a big kitty. Damn. That's really good though. I like that a lot. Okay, chat, we need to watch the end of this Sound of Times. Hey, GG's Angels. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Less than 3.
Thank you. I hope you're well. Okay, we'll watch the end of this Sands of Times, and then we'll have to come back and watch survival games and dodgeball. But I need to go. I need to leave. But thank you guys for sticking around and helping me out today. You guys have been a huge help. Like a huge help. And to Puns for being here and helping. I don't know if he's still here, but Puns, if you're still here. Thank you, Puns.
Alright, I'm coming back with the green key.
Yeah. G, I have 5 sand for you.
Nice.
I have like 2, maybe 3 sand.
See, when one person calls out how many sand they are, then everyone else does. So if I just make sure, I know. So like right now, I know that Illumina would have none, Fundy would have 3 or whatever he'd say, and then I'll just say, Kara, what is your sand level? I'm just thinking, okay?
G should maybe give time updates a little bit. A little bit more.
Okay, I can do that.
Most of the time when she's giving updates, she's been just like asked about it, which is fine. But I think maybe she should update a little bit more on sand time update.
I can do that. I can do that.
You must take care of sliding blocks from here to here to there.
I like the sliding blocks one. Yeah, I got that.
Fundy.
You had to earn your gold.
Wait, where did you read that?
It's in here. From where I am.
Am I blind? Did I not follow you?
No, you did not. Down here.
Yeah, G needs a. I think G has toggle sprint on.
I do.
And I don't think she realizes that you can't like sprint and crit somebody.
Yeah.
I think she's,
I
like,
know that's an
like,
issue.
Bad how to crit.
I
Also,
can.
I love your
Bad.
streams.
I can learn
No,
Sproggle
don't
to
bad
buff.
with the crit.
What? I can learn Sproggle
No,
print.
thank
Sproggle
you.
toggle
I think,
sprint
G's learned how to
off.
crit, but I think G has an idea now. I think it's that she's not hitting S or she's not letting go of W. So she's like constantly running forward with sprint, which means she can't crit.
Yeah,
I think
100%.
that's the issue that she's having right now.
I can learn toggle sprint off.
Okay,
That's
so
what I've been
sand
playing
after
the
time,
thingy on.
crit mobs,
I would
don't
wait.
spam hit
Yeah, I've
as
got 3
much.
sands left.
Yeah.
We're at the top.
Okay.
I filled it up. Now we're at the
There's
top.
2 of them actually. I don't even know what else.
I think I've done all levers as well. Is there any? Oh no, wait. There's some at the top. Sorry.
I don't know why I say sorry.
I have nothing else to do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Did Illumina do the parkour here?
Some good things left.
Because I think if this is a situation we're in where everyone's done their tunnels, I think it's best for me to carry on doing the levers and a stronger team member to do the parkour around the edge.
Too risky.
Okay.
Yeah, like don't go down a ton.
1 second. Oh, I can't answer the phone. Hello, Bells. I'm just streaming. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, it's okay. I'll come let you in. I'm okay. My cousin's outside. 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. If it helps, you can use F3 and B for hitboxes to hit silverfish. Oh, and no, okay. Can you note this down, Anne? My F3 and B doesn't work. Me and Sylvie figured it out the other day. We need like a technical thinking I don't know. We need to figure out why it doesn't work. Please, if you don't mind. Okay, chat. Enjoy these clips while I go and do this.
Oh,
I just pulled out my headphone. Does that mean?
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27.
Hello, sailor.
Oh. Hey. And I'll gift you 20 subs if you say yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Done that. I hope you've done that, Josh. I hope you've done that.
And I'm back like I ain't never left.
Oh, I can't believe they got Anita. I freaking love her. Oh my god. I watched her, like, I started watching her when, Jesus Christ. I started watching her when she, like, first. Yuval, thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Yuval. Appreciate you. Unless you want to follow me again, then. No, I'm joking. Hey, I was on. Wait, so Sven went in cams, like, or Sven went round cams. I went in cams to go check, like, cams, see what's going on, and then I came off for a second, and I see literally the body spurting with blood, and I like spam self-report. I mean, report.
Oh my god!
Hey,
no, Liam just said report. Liam just said self-report. He made me say that. No, wait, no. Wait, I'll see if it comes up in.
Run through here without getting shot.
Oh no. Basically, it's a clip of me singing, and then you catch me killing, and it's just funny timing. But chat, I kind of have to go now. I can't lie. Wait, actually, no, I don't. Kara can wait a second. Okay, wait, let me turn this off again. And why is your VOD so quiet? Huh? Hi, Eloise. How are you? I have a headache. Ow. I'll drink more water.
Okay, I've got 3 sand left. And Dustin. Okay, alright.
Oh. Yeah, because I have 1 piece as well, so we could do the. We can both do the 2 chests.
Okay, so this was the issue. Okay, because I listened to what they were saying, and they were telling me not to use my sand. So I think even if I did know I had 1 sand in my inventory, I'm definitely a follower and a listener. I don't take risks. So I would prefer to just keep hold of my sand, rather than do something that could have like jeopardized the team. Because this is the first time I've played this. I don't know. Whereas I know now, even if my team say that and I have it, that maybe I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze, and I'm not allowed to sneeze out my nose. Maybe I would know now and be like, okay, no.
And then I say we probably should
I don't know.
afterwards.
Yeah, I think we're like fine right now. I think we got tons of coins, like we're chilling. Like, we got 3 vaults. Like,
And also, when we play again, this is the time where I'll say, okay, everyone tell me how much sand they've got, just so we're all aware of each other's sand levels. So I'll say, I've got 3 sand, like, and what you got, bad what you got, Jojo what you got. So then we're aware, because if someone gets stuck or accident or someone, like, falls into water, then we know, we're like, oh, but bad's got 2 sand on him, bad, go put it on a timer, you know?
everyone is
I cheesed it. Look at the puppy. Look inside.
Guys, we got just under 60 seconds.
That's too funny.
Do the chest thing with me.
do the chest. Yeah, do that.
Fondy, back at it again. Being Fondy.
Yeah, I'm not a risk taker. I get scared of disappointing people.
We got 30 seconds. Yeah?
Guys, we have no time. We should leave.
Okay, and then.
And then we're looking at bad POVs and sometimes you know what to do.
See, I don't really know what I'm doing here.
I mean, we've done that before. Like, we've watched.
What were me and Kara doing?
If we don't,
What were me and Kara doing? We were just like spinning around in circles with each other while the time is like dun dun dun.
just go right now.
We've watched like Fruit Run before.
Right here. Run.
And stuff like that. Like each, I think that's where each whatnot. We watched people run.
Upstairs, up the stairs.
They had 2 sand. They had still like 20 more seconds on them that they could have been in.
No! That's okay.
No.
Wait, G had 1 sand, and I saw Puffy holding a sand on her too.
Yeah.
They had 20 more seconds that they could have put in to get Puffy out.
Yeah, we could have done that. We could have. But we will this time.
Don't have to add it.
See, I did say that I should have dropped my sand. I was aware. But I just didn't
That was
realize.
a little troll. So in that situation,
To be fair though,
yeah,
we
they needed
didn't.
To, escape,
to
but
be fair,
Puffy had...
Puffy would have got out if she didn't realize there wasn't stairs there, and that's why I've noted down. In fact, and I don't know if you're listening still, but that might be a well. Actually, I'll share this with everyone. But that's a good thing just for the whole team to know because on 5UP's VOD review as well, I saw that you 5UP didn't realize sometimes the stairs, which is it's really annoying because you think that you can just jump up that block bit, but you can't. It's just good to know in situations like that. Obviously, it doesn't really matter when you're like mid game, beginning game. When you're at the end of game, like Puffy is like it's just a really good example of how not knowing where the stairs are is really important. But yeah. Okay, chat. I am Dunsky. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'm gonna eat some dinner with Cobra. Okay. Alright, chat. I will be, if Ant or 5UP or anyone is streaming later on, I will be sure to jump in. If they're doing Minecraft, obviously if they're doing any other thing, if they're doing any, I'm not just gonna swarm their streams. Yeah, it's caused people to waste time. Yeah, no, I agree. It's a really simple note, but like, I feel like the simplest things are the things like that just save the most, you know? But anyway, let's see who's on today, chat. Let's see who's on. Are you streaming today, Anne? Are you gonna be streaming? Dun 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 dun. I'm just looking at who's on chat. Let's see who we can send you guys over to. What about Moo? You want to go over to Moo? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. VOD reviewing? Okay, nice. I like watching your VOD reviews back. Okay. Where did she go? D.
Can you say the name of the woman?
She's watching Ryan as well. I've met Ryan IRL. Yeah, don't want to flex or anything. Okay, chat, we're gonna go and send you guys over to Moo. No, they have the chat and follower mode. Moo, why you do that? But be sure to follow. Wait, why did my thing just end? My thing just end. Can we get to 800? Come on, I believe in you guys. Also, tomorrow, chat, is when we will be doing our team games. Me and Bad and Jojo. It will be at 8 PM my time and 12 PM their time, I believe. But go and send over loads of love and support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you guys enjoying this kind of content because I like doing this kind of content as well. I can stay on for longer, but I got to go and see Miss Captain Puffy and eat with her. Okay, bye.